Yo, Tomer and Pro Max, how's it going? Fuck. No chill, bro. No chill. I haven't even started my stream yet. I'm still prepping. Chill, bro. You sound sleepy, man. Do I have the recorded first? Oh, why didn't it show? I think it did show, probably. Here, let's see. The thing is, I don't know what your user is. But I gotta, wait. Please fix that reward. Uh, wait, who the hell is, okay, yeah, you have your first. But who the hell is this? Oh, it must have like broke. Or maybe here, let me delete this 123. Tomer bar first. Tomer only spends points on first. And maybe hello there. Yo, Irad, how's it going? Just open Twitch and practice start streaming. There's the occasional change, music change. All right, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll do those push-ups later when I get back. What the fuck? What's up, people? Ooh. Ooh. How's it going, everybody? Oh, wait. All right. What does the domain name FM stand for? What does Google say? Federated States of Micronesia. Yep, you are correct. It's mostly used for radio. Oh, interesting. I mean, same thing with I/O. The tech industry took over the Indian Ocean TLD. Tuvalu with TV as well. Yeah. Doesn't matter anymore. Like, I mean, everything has been, or like, uh, everything has been scavenged for the .com. So like, the only thing left is for other TLDs. Are you saying it does not mean input output? How's it going, Captain? I mean, that's what it's like. I think that's what it's been quote unquote converted to within the tech industry. So, are you not making a precision? I'm not making a precision platformer in Godot. Although, actually, we're going to be exploring the mechanically challenged mechanic today, a little bit. I want to make sure. What about .beer domains? That's a pretty cool one. I didn't even know that existed. Is IO British Indian Ocean? I know it stands for Indian Ocean. I didn't know it was British in. Oh, you're saying IO is British Indian? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be exploring some of that. I actually wrote down some of my to-do already. I think I wrote it yesterday. We have a crap ton of stuff to do. Let me see. So yeah, I wanted to do some marketing, prep for Monday. So I have to do some stuff with. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a mod list. I was actually gonna ask you. Maybe I should ask you in DMs. But Captain Coder, if you are around and want to mod for the Godot stream, yeah, there's no like expectations or anything like that. But in case you are around, I can add you there. It's a temporary list of mods that Nat, the community manager, asked me to create. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Like, I don't think we're gonna have any concerns with modding. Oh, you'll be streaming? Okay, yeah, never mind. All right, sounds good. Alerts for follows. I have to ask Nat for this. Blurbs. I'm not sure what they. Let me see. I'll probably create some of our own. Here, wait. Let's go in order though. So I'm gonna do marketing first. We're gonna do some marketing, and then and then we'll work on some article. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, and then we'll figure. Well, yeah, we'll figure it all out. Let me make myself some Huel because we gotta stay nutritionalized. I'm not sure how long our stream is gonna be today. I'll probably do like maybe like a 6-hour stream. We'll see. I don't want to stream too much today because we're probably gonna do a hella long stream tomorrow. You gotta Huel like a winner. You gotta be, if you want to be a winner, you gotta be a hooligan. That's their motto. Well, not the winner part, but they have this thing where they call people hooligans. I put too much water. Oh, this night a big building burned down like 2 kilometers from my house, and the smoke was so big. Oh shit, Camilos. You'll be on, yeah, that's the channel, Godot Engine Official. I know the name sounds the name sounds funny, but that is the official Godot channel. They will change it though. I think they're trying to like get the name. They're trying to get their name back. Oh, I never updated our push-ups. Here we are. Oh, where's my spoon? My measuring cup. Cancer research. Interesting. Who creates all these TLDs? Like, is it like obviously maybe it's based on like territories or something, and then but then they have like all these other ones like. I can. So that's the name? Well, they better come up with an NPC one because I need my name. I need practical.npc. I put 2 scripts in my Huel today. I usually only put 1. All right. So we'll start a 5-minute timer for now. Chill break. It was a shopping center with 1,400 shops. Dude, that's crazy. I thought it was like an apartment building. It was a shopping center. There was this forest fire. Like I think it was over the summer. Last summer. There was or like in the fall actually. There was a forest fire in Canada, like a crazy one, and it turned. We've never had any forest fires, but the winds in Canada, or like the forest fire in Canada, because of the winds, was like it wasn't brought to us, but like the air was like orange for like 2 or 3 days. The entire sky was like orange. It smelled like, yeah, it smelled like fire, wood fire. Alrighty. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great what's today? Sunday. Great Sunday. We're gonna do some marketing. We already have our TikToks. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do a Twitter post on. I'll probably do it on the maybe I'll just say I'm streaming on the Godot official channel pretty soon. And we'll figure out what we do there afterwards. Dot meme is a thing. Mm. Gotta go. Have a nice stream, NPC, and everyone. Peace, Iron. Enjoy your stay in Italia. We'll be here. We'll keep the people entertained for you until you come back. This is also a thing. If anyone looked like wonders what the sky looked like, it's on off topic. Whoa, that's crazy. You use Neovim? No. I downloaded it to humor the idea, but it seems unlikely I would. It's just for decoration. Yeah, it's I like the colors, you know, the colors are very pretty. Yeah, we might explore it at some time, but yeah. Not anytime soon, probably. All right. Let's get back into it. I use it, but I don't like how much it works. Oh, really? Well, we were I mean, that's actually maybe I'm less likely to use it then. Considering I am using GDScript. All right. TikTok short. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So we have a bunch of shorts, although I do have to refix. I have to edit them again, so we have to download what we want. Workflow, too much poop. That's a bug. I'm gonna do eating spicy ramen. No, all cringe. I'm dying. Spood fiend. Should we do spood fiend? It never gets old, huh? Spood fiend. Let's see, what's this? This is not self clap. Do you guys think GDScript will be relatively easy if I know only Python, Java, and C++? Yeah. If you know all of those languages, I mean, I feel like you would know any, like, out of all of those, I mean, GDScript's probably the easiest language in terms of, like, I mean, I guess it's comparable to Python, so if you know, especially if you know Java and C++, I think GDScript will be fine. Especially if you know C++. I mean, Python I know the most, so yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be definitely relatively easy, for sure. Even, honestly, yeah, even if you knew only Python, I would say. If you know all those, why asking the question? Yeah. How's it going, Sekros? Sekros, I'm going to be streaming on the Godot Engine official stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll feature your game, or I'll like I want to feature like a bunch of people. 2 hours ago, 2 hours, an hour and 30 minutes ago tomorrow. So what is that? 5:30 p.m. for you? 17:30. Or sorry, yeah, 17:30. Yeah, an hour and a half ago tomorrow. Can you link the Godot channel? Yeah. ET is Eastern time is 5:30 a.m. is what we're aiming for. We'll see. We might have some technical difficulties, and it might be a little later. Maybe it's watch. I'll be deep in our lab's catacombs working. I see. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I was thinking of like shouting out, especially like games made in Godot. So like I'll let me see, games made in Godot by streamers. You're a streamer, Sekaras. Maybe my own game. Maybe I'll shout out my own game. You'd be in a bus trip by then. Um. You should make the category regular streamers. Yeah, regular streamer. What other games do we have? We have obviously Grumble of Pugs. Who else do we have here? Some Godot devs that are coming out with games like relatively soon. Why is my brain not working right now? Here, let me open up Steam. Oh, Parking Garage Rally. Here, let's pop this out. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be doing a Spotlight Saturday on the 25th. I'll be playtesting a bunch of games, including Wallaber's Parking Garage. You could promote him. No, I don't like that guy. Over Fragile NPC. Yeah, I doubt I'd want to promote that person's game. Oh, look at that sealed bite. Oh, no, never mind. I mean, I can promote other streamers, but like, Gravity Ace is made in Godot, right? Faceplant, Soul Tunes. Push up redeem? No, no way, dude. That's like, that's only for us. That's only within the practical NPC realm. There's no way I'm gonna do that. Caden is silly. How's it going? No, do you think promote your? I think you should exclusively promote your work and techniques. Actually, what will you do there? So I'm gonna be doing Captain Coder's event. So here, you know Captain Coder. He does there's a mechanically challenged challenge, which is like doing some sort of mechanic. And I'm gonna be doing that on stream. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. We're gonna prepare for that on stream today. And then after that, we'll see. After that, we can do whatever. So I was thinking either like I'll show some of my game, or I might even show some of my game, the development of my game, as we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the push-ups right now. That's why I switched to my camera. How's it going, Panda? Have I done the previous 20? I did do the previous 20. The one before Panda, I did. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think I should promote only my work. You know, like, it's, I think that would be low-key a little, you're doing, slopes and loops? Yeah. Let me know if you have any advice on that, Sakaras. We're gonna explore it today. I was thinking of using, like, raycasts. I'm not sure if there's, like, a built-in, kinematic, like, thing that we can do with that, too. We're gonna explore it right now. I will ask Nat. Do not ask Nat. I'm not gonna do push-ups on stream on the official Godot. Fucking random ass Godot enthusiasts, and they fucking see me doing push-ups. Sorry for all the swearing. Work on not swearing tomorrow. Actually, is this a Drake reference? House-based? What's a Drake reference? I would use test move, not raycast, but raycasts are slightly better for performance. The advantage of test move is that it's all programmatic and independent on collision shape, ideal for libraries. I see. Well, we'll explore it today. All right. Anywho, games made in Godot by streamer Sekaros. Okay, these are a good, pretty good list. Did we ever hear a sound when the timer went out? Not sure. I'm gonna start that over. Oh, we do. We hear a fart sound. Okay. All right, we're gonna focus today, dude. Yesterday, the last 2 days, we've been fooling around too much, guys. It's not good. No womps anymore. Sorry, Promax. Maybe we'll bring it back. Maybe we'll have a 1% chance of a womp. Or 1/1000th of a chance. Sounds like you were fooling around too much yesterday. Yeah, true. We were chilling yesterday. We were chilling, but we still got a lot of work. But today and yesterday, the thing is, we also did it yesterday too. It doesn't have affiliate and thus no channel rewards, points or rewards. True. After the Godot stream though, I want to work more on the overlay. Um, what's affiliate? It's like, you know how I have channel points and like how people can subscribe. Um, that's some, or like how people get ads and stuff. That's all related to affiliate, being affiliated with Twitch. So like, I can quote unquote, like make money from Twitch, but Twitch makes money from me. It's like we're partners. It's like we're like Twitch and I were like this. Jeff Bezos, we're like that. We're really close. Symbiosis, yes. Jeff Bezos and I are one. He promised me a piece of Amazon once he dies. Promised me his estate, all of his children, and like yeah, family and all the business. He said he's gonna screw everyone over just for me. It was kind of sweet of him. I wouldn't want to be one with Bezos. No amount of money. But like the thing is, Jeff Bezos knows like he messed up a little. Like he's been through a lot, and he told me he was like practical. I love what you're doing, and I think you can really change the fate of Amazon and Blue Origin, and you can take us in a direction that I wasn't able to. And so yeah, that's what he told me. So yeah, he does deeply regret uh his approach to life. Um, but that's okay. Nothing can change the direction of Blue Origin. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know much about Blue Origin. Ooh, what's this song? It's kind of cool. Cult oh, of course it's Toxic Avenger. Any song by Toxic Avenger and Danger are like, oh, this one's it's kind of repetitive, but it's still nice. And the artwork is kind of cool too. In fact, because there's almost nothing to know. Honestly, I feel like that's everything, and like everything related to any like large business or any large corporate company at this point. No, he's whole this a bunch of secrets. Keep your secrets. All right. Which one did we decide we're gonna do? Oh, we have a bunch of carbonara a la creme. What the? Uh, I love that. I got muted. PPPP. All right. Which one do we want again? I forgot. Let me see. Okay. um, Shorts. Hey, yo, Rizoma. How's it going? Have it. Adrian Learns. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? I don't think I'm following you. What are you up to today? TCAP. I know TCAP, though. I know I've followed TCAP. Welcome, Adrian. And Rizoma, welcome. Oh, just live streaming for a second. Caught you. Caught you with your face exposed. Look at that. Look at that smile right there. How's it going? All good, BBQ time. Hell yeah. Doing a tiny Souls-like. Nice. No engine, C-style game dev. Oh shit. You're one of the few badasses on Twitch. One of the you might like I don't know if you know enjoy the BBQ. Yeah, if you gotta go. Peace. We'll definitely have to we'll definitely have to stalk your game dev at some point. But I hope it's going well. Hope the development's going well. And welcome Raiders. We're currently okay, so today's a kind of a interesting day because I'm going to be streaming on the Godot official stream tomorrow. So I'm kind of trying to prepare for that. And we have a lot to do. I want to start off the day with some marketing real quick. I already have like a whole bunch of clips, so we just got to grab one. Which one did we decide on? What is C style? I assumed it meant the language, but maybe I misinterpreted. A C style engine. Who are you talking about to follow? That's always, who are you talking about to follow? Oh, I was following you. I was talking about you. I didn't follow you, so I gave you a follow, Rizoma. In terms of who to follow, I mean, I have a whole list. I have a curated list of like awesome streamers, although it's probably way outdated. We should make another one. Oh, the engine guy, my bad. Yeah. Art Berklaus. They make using C++ language, but oh, I see. So, if you know Art Berklaus makes their game in C++, but they're also making their engine, or they make their tools, their art tool in C. He's a pretty cool dude. He's also in school, so like sometimes he has an interesting schedule. But yeah, definitely check out Art Berklaus too. If you want to see another, he's making a 3D game in his own custom engine. It's for the chest-haired game devs. But yeah, he has I don't know if he has chest hair, but he has long, luscious hair. Oh, he's playing. Wait, is he playing this game? This was a good game, Kingdom Come Deliver. I liked it. Oh, he's playing games today. Warlock's Gauntlet. Oh, he does. I guess he's doing some research. Oh, but yeah, this is his game. It's pretty good. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Adrian Learns. I'm only 3 years old. Still have a lot to learn. But yeah, awesome developer. Really cool vibes. He's been to he loves Japan, by the way, Sekuras. He's lived there for a while too. And Rizoma, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's get into it because we have a lot to do today. I want to quickly make a quick TikTok so that we can continue. What is a good developer? Honestly, I was thinking the average light mode, or we can do all of these are pretty cringe, so let's just pick one and then get on with it. Maybe I should do like an older one. No, we'll save that for yeah, fuck it, let's do that one. all cringe. I gotta get rid of the overlay though. But yeah, welcome everybody. I've been trying to learn C on Raylib and failing miserably. So no chest hairs yet. I'm sure Sekhiros has had his fair share of development. And what happened with Sekhiros is he found out Godot is just the best engine for him. That's what he found out with all of his years of experience. See you guys. Peace. Enjoy your barbecue, Rizoma. Rizoma. All right. What was it called? Cringe. All cringe. I hope it's called all cringe because I don't want to look through my clips here. What was it? Cringe. Fuck. It's not called cringe. It's all. Oh my god. Let's see. Completely normal game dev. I mean, we can try to find the hiring Joe twerking. Liar. How to make good art. It might be this one though. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Let's crop to portrait, but then we're gonna have to edit it. All right. Honestly, we don't even care for the oh, fuck it, let's just do this. Or we'll do that. Who's here? Maui Game Studio, Juho Sprite, and Mr. Glick. What happened to Maui? I haven't seen Maui in a hot minute. And let's get rid of the channel name, and we'll save it. Where do you think the unibrow comes from? All hair grows right there. I am a teenager, yes. I'm only 14, guys. What do you expect from me? Okay, do we need to edit this video? I don't think so, actually. We'll leave it the way it is. So let's go on TikTok. Let's do this on... Aren't you 13 and 2 days old? Aren't you 13? Hey, look, it's our favorite Irish turn. Game dev loot. All right. Let's do where was it? 31. Yeah. What the hell, bro? I just want live. Why is it saying live? Oh, here we go. Is it me or why is it I'm gonna turn this off. Usually these are Yo, let me see one. Can we do? Brother. Okay. Subbeegs, Subsolar. I don't know if I said Heidi Solar. And who else is here? Mr. Glick. I was sure you were making. No, can't you see in the title? Can't you see what it says on the title? Look, Mr. Glick, you're featured in my clip right here. One of these names are you. Didn't we hear this song like at the start of the stream? How's it going? How's it going, Shady? Here, wait. Now we'll be a model and be recognized everywhere. Mr. Glick but Twitch will be a well-known name. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Sunday. I'm stuck in a deep rabbit hole. Are you also doing overlay dev? Because honestly, overlay dev is a huge rabbit hole. It never ends. Streamer development. Streamer woof. Over day lev, yes. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. Not captions. Just want an image. I want an image of myself. Oh, not an image. Fucking a text that says. Oh shit. I want a text that says. Practical NPC here. Say practical. At practical. Practical. You know what? I don't even care for this. You know what? But let me hear. They're all cringe. All right. It all cringe. Is that really what I wrote on TikTok? I think I wrote it all cringe. It all cringe. Yes. It's all cringe. Hashtag game dev. We'll say live stream fail. Game dev. We'll just put our YouTube description. There we go. No, it's not made for kids. And no, restrict my view. Don't restrict. That's fine. Notify subscribers. Balance my survivors like game and it's a nightmare. Oh, dude, balancing is gonna be maybe hella tough. All right. We have to spell it that way. You spelling it... Beaks, you spelling it that way broke my brain. I'm over day living. Practical renamed it. WTF is Cacao Talk? Natsu, I'm not sure. What is Cacao Talk? Okay, shorts uploaded. Time for work. We got one more thing to do. We got to make a Twitter post, and then we are done with the marketing aspect. You tell me, dude. If you saw something in my algorithm, I have no idea. I don't even watch YouTube. The only YouTube videos I really watch are the ones that like are suggested on stream. So my algorithm is probably, you know, random. Hello there. All right. Tomorrow. Hey guys. Tomorrow I'll what's going on? Can we make a image for this? But before we do anything, of course we gotta do push-ups for Patrick. 'Cause that's what Patrick wants. Patrick wants push-ups. That literally just came back up, dude. Right? No chill. I've done three. I've done three push-ups during this stream, and it's literally been an hour. Whoa. Whoa. Happy International Godot Day. Is that true? Is that true? It's actually the International Godot Day. No. I like it. I like it. I like it, Kent. Uh, uh you know what we should do? I was thinking if I'm very busy and I don't want to do push-ups, what we can do is have I used to during the Kickstarter I had something like um don't or like push-up debt, and then we can always do push-ups later. Whew, dude, I'm exhausted though. All right. I was thinking of making a quick image for this though, like practical streams on Godot. I'll donate push-ups to charity. Oh man, that'd be funny. Yeah, I'm giving my push-ups to charity. Yes. Dude, that sounds like that's ridiculous. Or nor yet. I wanna have like a good image for people to see, like practical does Godot stream or something like that, you know? But I don't know what to do. Maybe we do something like something like that. Why did I strike my nickname? What are you talking about? Like that? Did I strike your nickname like that? In Obsidian? You're on my hit list, Shiny, and you've been crossed out. All right, so I was thinking like watch the Godot stream tomorrow, or is that cringe? Maybe we should block out the this thing. What's my local time currently? 7:42. Also, where's our UK audience? Check it out. Did anyone see my cool bow tie today? Hmm. Oh shit. What's my normal sleep schedule? I saw it. What is my normal sleep schedule? Usually I go to sleep at 9. Well, my bedtime is 9. I don't go to sleep at 9. Um, yeah. My bedtime is 9, but yeah. Yeah, but Camilos, never ask that question again, you know? That's a ban-worthy question, you know? All right. So do we do like something like that or nah, I think that's cringe, right? It's cringe. Especially with the shades. Maybe I do something like this. Like that, and then I'm pointing up to Godot engine. Or maybe we do something like this. Wait, I have a good idea. It's not cringe if we full send it. It's not cringe if we full send it. Here we go. Don't you worry, guys. I figured it out. No one has to worry. And I'm gonna put Godot on my face. Wait, let me hide the chat too. Sorry, guys. I'm muting you. You have been silent. Oh fuck. You've been silenced. All right, how do I screenshot myself? Let me move this up a bit. You gotta make sure I look presentable. Right. People are gonna judge me, you know? All right, I think that's good. All right, you guys are no longer silenced. Welcome back. She changed the background to Godot. Camilos, why would you tell me that suggestion now? Should have told me. I was gonna put my face. I was gonna make my face the Godot icon, or maybe I give myself like I like. National, it'll be cropped out. I think it'll be cropped out. Although, maybe we should have gotten rid of it. The space. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, we'll just take another screenshot. Whatever. It's not a big deal. All right. We also need what's that media player? VLC? No, not VLC. What the fuck? Is it VLC? It is VLC. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Caritas. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Holy shit, I took so many clips. Look at this. They're just like... But I think the last one was probably the best. My day is complete. Now I can lurk. So yeah, I was gonna put the Godot face right here. And then practical streaming. Where's that saved? Under pictures? Oh, dude, what if I do this? I make it a GIF and I'm just like... That's genius, dude. People love anime. I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. You guys don't have to worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can we do this? Can we do this on... Fuck. The only thing is, DaVinci Resolve makes my computer just melt. It makes my computer melt. We're gonna melt right now. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be totally worth it. It's gonna be the best. I hope you guys aren't worried, because this is gonna be awesome. skip. I don't need more. I don't need my computer to melt even more. So here's what we do. Oh, honestly, we can, no. So we go into videos. We're gonna grab, hopefully there's a long enough video. Let me see. This is good. And then what we do is we grab our Godot icon. Can I paste? No, I think we might need to save it first. Godot svg.png. Where did I save it as? Can we move it? Scale. All right. But I don't need it to be a cross dissolve. I just need it to be like a additive dissolve, I think. You see? Can we export as a GIF? I think we're gonna have to edit it anyway, so I'll just do MP4. We're gonna lag a little bit. All right, should be good now. Hopefully. It's completed, but we're still lagging. Oh, there we go. Okay. We also have to crop the video. But I think we can do here. We'll see MP4 to GIF, or wait, what's Twitter ideal res. I thought, no, is it really 1600? I thought it was 1080 by 1080. One and one. Okay, yeah, we'll do 1080 by 1080. Um, so actually, let me go here. Go here first. Um, why is this not working? What's the? How do you change the ratio? Custom. There we go. Why is it not changing though? Okay. Storage size. I'm trying to change this, but it's not working. Orientate cropping. Automatic. Conservative. Optimal size. It says fuck. Tapir, how's it going? MP4 to GIF. How you doing? You've been streaming lately, Tapir, haven't you? How's that going? Or have you always been streaming and I only followed you recently? Mattis Tech, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Yo, how you doing? It was a form of peer pressure. I use it as a form of peer pressure device. Yeah, honestly, it helps. It helps me stay motivated. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Vivax, how you doing? Mattis, thank you for the follow. We're currently doing some funky stuff. We're trying to get like a good promotional work. We're gonna be streaming on the Godot official channel tomorrow. I'm doing some. I was just gonna make this post right here. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna be streaming on the Godot official channel. But I was like, you know, fuck it, let's go full send on it. And now I have this. Now I have this. Poggers? Yeah, it's Poggers. It's awesome. I saw a handbrake. Yeah. We looked at, sometimes I do some handbrake for like editing my videos, but to be fair, we're not even using it right now for the GIF. But yeah, we do use it sometimes for our YouTube shorts that I just started using. So I need to crop this into a 1080. Although this is yeah, as long as we can, I guess we can do 800 by 800, or what's the max height here? Whatever the max height is here, we can use 600 by 600. Wait, what? Width? Oh, 450, my bad. 450 by 450. 50. Is this? Okay. And where's the center? Not entirely sure where the center is, but we'll leave it right there. Oh, we can just do square. I mean, that works out. Crop with gifsicle. Trim transparent pixels. We don't need transparent. This is good enough. Let's crop the image. Have a great stream. Anyway, Mother's Day. Oh yeah, true. I set an alarm so that I can call my mom. We'll have a break at like 10 in 2 hours. I'll just call my mom and be like, "Yo, mom, thanks for bringing me into this planet so that I can make a Celeste clone." She'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm the mother of a Celeste clone developer." That's how my mom talks. Thanks, Practical Mom. Mom's the real OG. She is the real OG. Yeah, that's so ridiculous, but it works. And you know, the tie, the fact that the tie is a little like tilted, it's good. All right, it's perfect. It's the perfect GIF. So now, where did I download this into? Practical Transcendence. Godot Transcendence. How do you spell transcendence? Transcendence. Transcendent. I don't want people to think, you know, I don't know how to spell. Even though I don't know how to spell. Spellings is overrated, true. Hey guys, tomorrow I'll be streaming on the Godot Engine Twitch channel around 10 p.m. 10 a.m. GMT 0. Love to see you guys there. Can you like? What a GIF. I know, right? It's pretty good, I think. I don't know this feature on Twitch where you can co-stream or yeah, I'm not gonna co-stream. I'm just gonna be streaming. I think I'm gonna stream on there. We'll see. We'll see like maybe if Nat wants to be on there, but I don't know if she does or if they do. We'll see. Um all right. And I'm representing my what's it called? My UK. Anyone in the UK? I got my UK audience right here represented during the GIF. My Ukrainians, my Ukrainians. All right. Well, we are officially done with the marketing aspect of the stream, and we can continue. Ugh. But yeah, Tapir, I don't know when you're gonna stream next, but I hope to catch you more someday. Check out Tapir if you don't know them already. Familiar around the software and game development parts. Does someone know why Mr. Glick Twitch message got highlighted for him? I have a thing where better TTV, where like whenever certain words, uh, Solar Labyrinth showed me that you can like ping yourself depending on like certain if you want certain words highlighted. So I have NPC highlighted, practical PNPC and practical NPC. All make a ping for me. Processing abandoned. Oh shit, which video is this? Which video got abandoned? Can they tell me the name, or are they just going to say, like, how the hell am I supposed to know which video got abandoned? Prepping for official. Oh, that was the. Oh shit, dude. These take a hella long time. Oh shit, dude. I didn't know my videos took so long to get processed. What the hell? I guess because this was a 12-hour stream, they're like, fuck that. Is that a Twitch thing? No, it is not a Twitch thing. Exclamation fish. Bloop. Bloop. Ow. Bloop. Koovie man, you just got a rare bad cop fish. Congratulations. Rarity is 100%. Bro is sending 12-hour 12-hour VODs. Talk about what? We were talking about this. Solar. All right. Dude, I like this MP4 though. Like I might use this for other things. All right. What's left in our to-do? Probably a shit ton of stuff. Let's see. So we did all of our marketing for today. We were gonna do, I don't know what to do for an article. Prefer Monday stream. Solar asking how, yeah. So I think Solar understood what I meant because they're the one who showed me. When I say Solar, he gets pinged. That's why. This desktop gives me anxiety. What's anxiety inducing about it, bro? What's so like it's oh fuck, why is this here? Godot NPC emote. Everything is so well organized. See, we got like my game dev or my Twitch and game dev stuff, some more Twitch and game or more game dev stuff. We got my games on the right. We got A-Sprite files and like files that are any loose files you see here are actually going to probably be deleted very soon. And then we have all of our programs on the left, and then we have like Steam stuff and project stuff, and then we have this is garbage, and then our Godot stuff, and then we have some like files for I don't know what the hell is this, Afterlife and non-demo rooms. Yeah, it's perfect. There's just a lot here. I can't handle it. I see. Where's the Unity icon? Don't joke like that, Tapir. I mean, shitey. Don't joke like that. Shouldn't miss any of Panda's messages now. Beegs, bags, begs, B3 ags, B3. Hiroshi McBride, thank you for the follow, by the way. Despite my anxiety-inducing background, here, don't look. You can watch my gameplay instead. Based follow alert, thank you. Glad you like it. Bex, BXXS, X seems to be his favorite at the moment. B2X, congrats, B2X. Yes. God damn it, Solar. All right. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Practical NPC. I work on this game right here. If you'd like to wishlist it. Oh, I work on this game too. Well, it's the same game, but if you don't want to click on the Steam link, if you don't want to wishlist the game and you just want to see some of the cinematics, there it is. There's no gameplay. It's just cinematics and artwork by. This one's by Fanny Slam. This one's by a developer I don't know. Oh, Robot the Master. Thank you for the Prime. And thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you like my alert. Yeah, there actually is gameplay. That's the gameplay right there. Although it's old hype. Yo, Tapir with the Prime as well. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go. A hype train. Wow. But yeah. Here, I won't show you my profile, or wait, don't want to cause any more anxiety here. Wait, let's close this. Let's put it over here and let's full screen our to-do list today. So we got to do an article. We got to prep for the Monday stream. So I got to do a bunch of stuff. I got to work on I forgot what exactly they want from me. A blurb, I guess, information about myself. And then alerts for follows. I need like a link from them, and then also I need the stream key. Yo, rich, bro. I'm rich. I'm gonna go purchase an island in the some faraway tropical area in the world. Don't give him money. He uses it. He uses a FOSS engine. Yeah. If anyone's gonna need money, it's Shiny. When Unity asks for us, like, actually they already have a subscription service, don't they? But they're gonna, if anyone's gonna need money, it's Shiny. Who needs money anyway? I'm rich in fake internet points. I have infinite fake internet points. I'm rich in free copies of memory. Check it out. I've been collecting these. I have so many points. I have infinite points. So like I can keep getting myself free copies of memory, and then later on I can sell them. It's kind of it's literally like a get rich quick scam. Infinite money glitch right there. That's genius. I know, dude. Beaks, Beaks. You streaming too? Yeah. Beaks, Beegz. You need this one too, Beaks. And a variation with small L's. True, in case people don't use the eyes. I'm trying to max out the BTT. Oh, you're not trying. Give me 1 second. Boom, boom. Oh no, he's gone. I'm back, and just like that, magic trick. All right. So an article. I don't know what we wanted to article today. Tomer. Maybe do I have one on practical doing a live stream? Doing a live stream. You're not making. No, I'm not making a precision platformer. Bad cop. How's it going? The Riz one is great. B. Yes, B. It is great. I'm making so bad cop. I'm making this game. I have a really good unique idea for a game where like it's like okay, so imagine it's a rectangle, and then inside the rectangle there's like a list of users, and then inside there's like a triangle of like different values you can win, and what happens is people like it goes from first, second, third, like it goes in order of people, and the first person throws 2 dice, and depending on their dice, they get a value. This looks fucking stupid. No, it's a really good game. I was thinking of calling it Coley Rubes. Coley Rubes. It's a really good idea. It's RNG, a lot of RNG, but there's some strategy, and like eventually I was gonna add like achievements over here. Trust me, I tried it. It does not work. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna make some sort of like VTuber software in Godot. Now that sounds smart. Yep. What else? What else? I was thinking of adding like this like fish mechanic on my stream as well. VTuber is so hot right now. You think so? Honestly, VTubers El Calanque. VTubers El Calanque. I think El Calanque made VTubing cool for me. Not that it wasn't cool, but like cooler. Maybe I'll do VTubing. Please add a fishing minigame, yeah. Oh my god, dude. This is the fastest we've ever done push-ups on stream, ever. I'm gonna drink now. Oh, about this, imagine you're on a spaceship with other players. All you have to do is tasks, but one of you are actually there to kill other players. Yeah, that would never work. I agree. That's like I don't know. It's too simple of an idea. It would never get popular. Sounds boring, yeah, as guess you're right, Sag. It's okay. I mean, that's the thing about game dev. Like, it's a hit or miss. Like, you have to try these ideas first. Like, I thought of this other idea where it's a black screen and you have a square here and then another square here, and it's against a CPU, so you control this square. And inside there's another square, and this square moves around like this. Like, we have a square here, almost like a ball, but it's a square. And basically what you want to do, you want to hit this, and like it's gonna move around, so you can control this on the y-axis. You can go up and down. Too many square. That's too many squares. Actually, well, there's only one square. We need an RTX 590. Yeah, it is a little ambitious for a video game. What if you made Mario but with more interesting moving mechanics? I think that's been done already. There's a game called Memory that did that. Squares, I only see triangles. Okay, so I invented air hockey. Wow. No way, bro. You just told me to do something tried and tested, and you come up with this outlandish shit. Let me do these push-ups, because dude, I'm so exhausted, bro. I'm not eating enough. I don't think I'm eating, dude. All I eat it lately, I've been eating a shit ton of ramen. That, like, yesterday, I had 3 packs of ramen, and like big ones. Like, oh my god, bro. It's not good. It's not good. And Huel, of course, but like today's actually the first day I had more than 2 scoops of Huel. I have a game that's like Wii Sports, but that's it. I'm trying to think of another game. Wii Sports 2. Pr- Oh, I gotta fix my notifications for that. And back, welcome back, Sekaros. P3 Ger P per P3 Ergod. Welcome. Welcome. What did I miss? Honestly, Sekaros, you missed nothing. Actually, you missed this. Check out our marketing post for Twitter. Oh, I think it's pinged. I think it's pinged. You can check it out on the chat, or I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you. I think it's. I'm a marketing genius. Check this out. You might have already seen it, but look at this. Hey guys, I'm gonna be streaming on the official Godot channel, and then look at that. Isn't that the perfect Twitter post? I might not be a good game dev, but I am a good Twitter post GIF maker. It's brilliant. Any ideas for the theme Aqua? I'm in a jam. Let me do these push-ups, and then we can help brainstorm for sitting and more. Twitter sniped. Okay, and I'm back. Yo, I just thought of a genius. Hey, who tortured him? Yo, speaking of Godot Engine, we made a Twitter post about you. Speaking of, also, nah, we need a call. I have terrible internet on the bus. Oh my god. I already replied. Oh, I don't see. Why don't I see it? Oh, here we go. Surprise! Who is Godot Engine? You've never heard of Godot Engine? Official? What if we streamed on the Godot channel? Really? I can't be cringe. Also, check it out. We have a new Godot icon or an emote. Unless that emote. All right. But yeah, I'm actually we're prepping for the Monday stream right now. I'm trying to figure out everything I want to do. Goo. Someone I think Daniel Pancake sent me. Oh, no, you sent me a DM too. Okay, I'll show you guys what Daniel Pancake sent me. This one is pretty good too. I'll ask him if I can use it. Help now. So you need an underwater game? Is that what you said? Totally need to make a Pac-Man clone with Merce's Pac-Man. Aqua theme. Gadoo. Hold my beer. Honestly, Sekiro, if anyone's gonna do it, Sekiro can just like manifest it into existence in like 2 hours. Checkboxes, it's called Obsidian. Yeah, I got you, bro. All right, aqua theme, aquaponics, a submarine, aqua. I know, does anyone have any ideas? We can ask ChatGPT, but we have like 57 people here. We can surely someone has a good aqua idea. Oh, it is Obsidian. Yeah, it is Obsidian. If the Godot theme was Pac-Man like, if the Godot theme was doing Pac-Man like game, it would look like Math Man from the Square One TV show. Mention that water can fill containers and shapes like a puzzle game with volumes, maybe. There is, I sometimes get ads about like Aqua where there's like different colored vials or like vials with like different layers, and you have to like organize all of them into their appropriate bottles. Maybe that could be a cool idea too. Mention that water can fill containers. Oh yeah, I read that already. All right. Anywho, all right, so this was my other idea. Puzzle games are hard. Sometimes they can be. Boom, boom. Alrighty. So we'll ignore the. We'll ignore. Practical doing a live stream. Should we do that, or should we prep for Monday? Okay, so blurbs. What do we need for blurbs? Maybe we'll ask ChatGPT what we need. ChatGPT. Not sometimes, always. What do I even want to share? Obviously that I'm doing the mechanically challenged challenge. Oh, maybe since we have so many Godot people here, maybe you guys can help me make the mechanics. Maybe we'll skip this and we'll actually do development today. Mechanically challenged. So we're doing the mechanically challenged challenge by Captain Coder. And here it is. MC. And it's hosted by Captain Coder and Muniz, and we're going to be doing this. We're going to be implementing something like this. Or, honestly, maybe we'll tackle this one first, the slopes. And then we'll figure out... I'm not sure if we're going to use raycasts. I guess first, let's look up how people do it in general. Godot sonic slopes. Let's see if anyone's already figured it out. Godot sonic slopes. Slope movement in hashtag Godot. God, slopes are hard. Well, we're here to simplify things. It might be a difficult stream, actually. We'll see. Pig dev. Honestly, I mean, this is a slope, but we want like something way more intricate than this. Honestly, slope. Okay, this is not what we need. Create a sonic controller with physics. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know this developer, Sluggrove. But they're doing this in Unity, I'm pretty sure. But I'm curious to see how they did it. Although this is a 20-minute video. No thanks. And also, I don't know why, but Chrome Sonic 2D engine. Sonic physics. Oh, here we go. We usually do watch it at 2x. Bro, this is okay. So no one has the answer to this. So we're gonna be reinventing. Well, we're gonna be inventing something new for the Godot. This will be a cool stream actually, and maybe we'll turn it into a tutorial, since it seems like no one actually has a video on it. Oh, here we go. Wait, let me see this. Gotta go fast. Shape manipulation, background, texture, changing normal range. Okay, here we go. How do we wait? This fuck, bro. No one has an answer to this question. Honestly, Captain Coder chose like a really good example. Maybe get the surface normal with a raycast. So that's what we're thinking to do. But we could also use kinematic bodies, character bodies. There's a function called like get next something like that. Honestly, let's just open up Godot 4 and we'll try it out. So here, let's make a new project. Call this Godot. We'll call this Godot or just call it mechanically challenged prep. Then render it not flat. Could do that too. Bobbly Boo, how's it going? You can use a Smart Shape 2D. For the ground, you can use a Smart Shape 2D. I want to do... Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Let me... Can we just use collision? We'll look into that. For now, let's first... I guess we'll first make the terrain for testing purposes. And what we're going to use is So I don't really use too much of Godot 4, so we're gonna be exploring a lot today. Let's do static. What is it? Static shape. And then we'll do collision shape polygon. We're just gonna do some funky stuff here. Oh. Good enough. Do it in 3D, you won't? You're right, I won't. All right, here's our terrain. We'll do visible collision shapes for now. Can you just stick and unstick the cursor to a loop? Can you stick and unstick? So there are plenty of ways to do it. I'm sure of it. I do want to, like, I think raycast, like, my first... I didn't want to do raycast, but I think Sekaros mentioned, and it would be cool if we can showcase, like, we'll do both, maybe. We'll show people that, like, you can do it with raycast, and you can do it with just character bodies. So here we'll call this the... terrain. Here, let's make a new scene. We'll call this a... Oh, let's delete that. We'll make a character body 2D with a collision shape. Should we do like a... I've never done like, what are they called? Pills or capsules? We'll try out with a capsule. And we'll add a sprite 2D for fun. What's a game without the Godot icon? So we'll do this. And I'll show them how to... For now, we'll just leave it like this. Here, let's do body. Oh, call this. We'll call this body sprites. Is there a way to like sync? No. Here, let's go into transform and we'll just whoa. Don't sync this. There we go. This is the most important part of a game dev. You have to make sure that your sprites look good. Otherwise, what are you doing with your game? Let's move this up a little. Oh, let's move this in here. Throw our player like that. And what is a body without arms? Unless you have no arms. You can have a perfectly fine body without arms, but this one is going to have arms. Even though we technically don't need arms, right? Because we're just gonna be moving around. Sir, you can't continue like this. You need to sleep. We have slept already. Kai, before you ask, don't ask. Don't ask, Kai. Don't do it. I'm serious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. All right. Anyone have a 16 by 16 Godot icon? Thank you, Kai. A body without arms is out of hand. Aga. You mustn't sleep while NPC is live. Go to sleep. All right. Now we have to do the coding part, right? So here, let's go into our player. I don't know what we're gonna do, but Oh, actually, doesn't Godot 4 makes like... Okay, let's save this. Godot 4 does like, they create a function for you, right? Like an automatic. So here, let's try it out. UI left, UI left, UI left, UI left, UI right. Let's see how the player runs in this area. Here, we'll throw a camera on our player too for now. Camera 2D. Do you have to make it current? Oh, it says enable, so it should be fine. Oh, let's make this our scene. Okay, so obviously not much can happen here. This is our player here. Let's zoom in a little bit too. How do you zoom in? Is it 2? Okay, I think that's good. Why is my I guess my default project says to move my camera all the way down there. Oh my god, he did it. Pack it up. Pack it up, everybody. We are done. We are finished with the game. I'm not sure if we want to... I mean, okay. Obviously, this is not really doing anything. Slopes and loops, we're not really binding ourselves to the ground here. Especially right here. Although, I'm not sure if we want it to bind right there, because it's like... Yeah, we'll see. 10 out of 10 would play again. Hello, Robotech. How's it going? How was your stream yesterday? How jump? How jump? Check this out. All you have to do is run... Oh. So, the thing with Godot is... You see, jump is a thing in physics already. We've made a game. How jump? Look at that. I didn't even know that. We can already jump. Pack it up. Pack it up, everybody. It's over. It's over now. How to make a Celeste clone. Literally, this is it. This is it. This is all you need. This is Celeste in a nutshell right here. Video games are over. Say goodbye AAAs. Say goodbye EA. We've done it. My stream was fun. Your stream was fun. It was a little unhinged, but it was good. It was fun. It was good times. All right. Okay. We have, where is it? Where the hell is it? Move and slide. So right now all we're calling is move and slide. I don't know what, like, we can do, what did Sekiro say? There's a bunch of stuff we can do. Is on floor, let's see, gets, like, isn't there like get next collision point or something like that? Honestly, I feel like raycast would be the best thing to do here, but, let's see. Wall min, slide angle, velocity, up direction, slide on ceiling, safe margin, platform layers. What'd you say earlier, Sekros, if you're still here? Max slides, floor, stop on slope. Okay, maybe we want snap length. Test move. Test move. Test move. Okay, it checks the collision without moving the body. So test move from transform 2D motion, collision. Okay, so let's grab this. And what does it do? Checks for collisions without moving the body in order, blah, 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 blah. And it returns a bool. What exactly would we do with test move though? Oh, would you check every direction? Also, I think what we're going to do with our player is actually turn it into a ball. Because I feel like that's going to be a lot easier to deal with. So let's do that too. I would start by creating a down direction. Where are the extra arguments for move and slide? Or is it move and slide? The up direction. Is that something that we already set here? Up direction. Up direction is already up. Have a gravity work in that direction. Oh, down like a downwards normal, you mean? Okay. Let me think about this. By the slope angle. Yeah, it's slope angle. Get floor. Oh, so there's already vector 2 dot get floor normal for get floor normal on character. But okay, so here let's just start printing shit out. Excuse my language. I gotta not swear during. I gotta not swear during the Godot stream. Okay, so this is our floor normal. Here, wait. You guys can't see what I'm printing out. All right, so this is our floor normal currently. -1. How do we know? Okay. So we want our downwards direction to be the opposite. Is that what we're gonna do? When you mess with player kinematics up directions, is this here? Wait, let me see something. -1. What if we change this to 1? It says gravity. We'd have to update gravity, maybe, potentially. Let's see. So we make gravity our gravity direction. Should we create a gravity direction? Gravity is equal to project settings. Here, let's get rid of this. What is this? Default get setting. Physics 2D default gravity? That's not that. Is that in OG 3.x? Default gravity is 980. Okay, yeah, let's just say 98. We're gonna say var gravity direction. Is this 4.x? Yeah. Gravity direction is 0, 1. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is up direction. I'm tripping. Okay. Let's leave that the way it is. If you want to try physics, you don't change gravity. You just add another force. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do. I want to find the most simplest version first, and then we can expand on it from there. Okay, so gravity dir. So let's go on here, and we're just gonna multiply gravity or plus equals if not on floor. Honestly, don't we want to have gravity all the time? Unless, like, if we're colliding, then we'll say no gravity. I'm not sure. Here, let's try it. Let's try this out. Velocity is plus equals our gravity direction. And then our gravity direction is going to equal our floor normal, our negative floor normal. What the hell is going on now? Oh, here, wait. Okay. Get floor normal is 0. If okay, wait. All right. I know I asked for some assistance earlier, but and I will look at it, but I'm sure a lot of people are gonna say stuff, so I'd rather first figure it out, see what we come up with first, because then it's gonna be too overwhelming for me. If floor normal, if floor normal, is not equal to vector 2.0. Blah, 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 blah. I used to love 2x gravity until I realized my scale was off like crazy. Now I keep 9.1 unless I'm actually on a moon level. Also, I had to switch browser last night. Every single Twitch plugin just doesn't work on my Firefox anymore. Godot insensitive to a good incentive. Godot. My brain associates good with Godot. To change over, I'm on Chrome now. Boo. I've had a lot of issues with um, with I think it's when I stream. Oh, floor normal is 0, 1, right? Yeah. And then we say gravity direction is equal to our negative floor normal. So velocity plus equals gravity times delta times this. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Everything is super laggy and slow. I hate to say it. Yeah, dude. Okay, wait, what the hell? What the hell? Floor normal. What is our floor normal? So we're saying if it's else it's equal, floor normal is equal to, gravity dir is equal to floor normal. Captain Coder, we're working on, apparently we messed up. Okay, so this is, how do we know what our floor normal is currently? It keeps switching between 0. Okay, It seems like grabbing the floor normal is going to be somewhat difficult. Unless, wait, let me see. Maybe these angles are too sharp for us at the moment. This is why I think raycast would be better than using Godot's. The collision shape, just saying. I thought it was a circle. I thought I made it a circle. It is a circle. Yeah, it was a capsule when we first started, and then I was like, oh wait, you know what? It's probably better as a. Okay, so we're getting stuck here. Honestly, I feel like raycast might be better here, but let me. I want to explore everything. So we're not getting the floor normals at all. Let me stop spamming this for a second. Oh, yo, Shano, thank you for the bits. Get floor normal does not equal vector 2.0. Do we have to use, we can use snap as well. Move and slide. See, why is it's constantly 0? That means, I think we have to grab our up direction as well. And we have to make sure that our floor normal, let me see, up direction is also going to equal our floor normal. Player dot up direction is equal to get floor normal. And same with this. Set this to what the hell? Player. Oh. Oh, okay. We sort of got it working on here. It sort of starts to freak out, and I think the thing is currently our movement. We're messing with velocity here. We have to make sure actually our velocity on the X and Y is like, this track is a banger. What the hell? Yeah, dude. Fucking, sorry. Dude, I have to not swear anymore. I gotta get used to not stream. I mean, fucking, shit. I have to not swear anymore, especially on the Godot stream. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. What is this song called? This is the, I'm a mess. I am a mess. At ends. This is, dude, what's the song called? What's the game called again? This game, Ultra Kill. Here, dude, every Ultra Kill song is just a banger. Infinite swear loop. Get a swear jar. For every swear I do one extra push-up on stream. A donation incentive. Every time you swear, you add $10 amount, and you'll donate to the Godot Foundation. That's not a bad idea, Captain Coder. I'll go broke, but that's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea, though. All right. Okay, so velocity. You know, I just realized something. We don't even need... We can sort of ignore what if we ignored gravity and we just mess with the player's velocity instead? And the player's velocity will be so fast. We'll see. But yeah, our direction on the X, when the player is pressing the right button, we're gonna say it's equal to our floor normal. What's direction? Direction is equal to this. So if direction.x is equal to get access, 20 push-ups after every swear. I was thinking not every square, like during this. Okay, so during the Godot stream, maybe we'll do the $10 every swear. But for my stream, for that stream, every time I swear, I'll add one push-up. He'll be so jacked in no time. Yeah. During that stream, so like, you know, I usually do 20. If I swear, I'll do 21 for every redeem, and then if I swear again, I'll do 2. It'd be pretty good. Oh, sorry. Is the stream 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? 10 a.m. GMT 0. So 9. That's what, 3 hours ago? Three hours ago tomorrow. Right? 3 hours ago tomorrow. All right. So here, let's just do this. If direction.x, for now, I'm going to say if direction.x is equal to 1, this elif, just so I can, just so my brain can figure out what to do here. We'll clean everything up obviously during the stream, but for now, direction is equal to 1 times our speed. times our, what would this be? So we'd want the speed to be our normal, right? My computer completely broke. Sorry to hear that. And more. And also, if I miss any messages, kind of ping me. Just type my name out, and I'll see it. I might have missed some people's messages. All right. Velocity is equal to 1 times our speed times our floor normal, but it's gonna be. It's not times our floor normal. It's. Is it the inverse of our floor normal? I feel like it's that, but we'll find out. And velocity. Why not use C++ that is so inefficient and quite frankly low quality code? I don't know. Yeah, I have no response to that. But if you want to make a game in C++, go right ahead. Make your game. What's going on here? On float, direction is equal to... Oh, okay. This is a float? Direction? Get access... Oh, I see. Do I have to say 1.0? Here, I'll fuck it. All right, so grabbing the normal is not correct, but we're also adding gravity here. So let me remove that. Not a real language, unlike C. What's going on here? Colchis, well played. What's going on? Make your game on an abacus. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, why even use a computer at this point? Honestly, all right, whatever. Okay, so it's gonna be weird on the circles here. I think this is when we're gonna start using raycast. So it seems like it's fine, like on this side of things, but then once we start going here, also shouldn't this be? Oh yeah, this should be -1 minus equals. Holy shit. Okay, wait. This is too much. We might need to lower our speed here. Make this like make this 100 for now. Okay, so the issue with grabbing the floor normal is that, like, one, our gravity is way too high, and I think we want to snap the player a little bit. There is a move and slide with snap, or honestly, we could just use raycasts and then have the player, like, we grab the floor normal. Let's try to keep using, like, I want to try to avoid raycasts if we can. That way, it's like true to like using Godot engine on its own. And if we can't use Godot, and if we can't use, using the character body class, and if we can't, then we'll try using raycasts. Oh, well, actually, I want to do both methods. How's it going? I'm testing out voxels in Godot. What's cooking? Currently, we are P Sorry D. Welcome. We're currently just testing out the mechanically. We're doing. If you guys are interested in what I'm doing, I'm testing out. So there's a lot going on right now. We're testing out Mechanically Challenged, hosted by Captain Coder and Muniz. We're trying to replicate some sort of mechanic like this. And right now we're just testing out the waters, like with the character body class in Godot. Right now we're going to struggle with this aspect of things. This part is a little easier if we just snap the player down. But that's just regular kinematic body. Like Godot's kinematic body or character body can handle most of this. This is like slope. Once we get to the slope, that's going to be a little bit more interesting, especially if we want to, like, I guess, preserve the player's speed. And then obviously doing a full circle, that's when it's going to get a little crazy. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, we'll find out in just a second. Since series locked himself into narrow views. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's no biggie. I think you're gonna get obviously like a bunch of I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let me see if I caught up with the chat. How's it going? How's it going, Bubble Bite? Testing out how are the voxels in Godot? I know I remember some people doing voxels. I'm not entirely sure who though. Should definitely be Dorito shaped. How's it going, Anti-Jacob? Some drama here, it seems. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so much drama. Developer Rich, I'm gonna do any exercise you are forced to do while I'm in stream today. All right. We're gonna be doing a lot of push-ups probably. We should probably do other ones if you wanna get the full workout though. Okay. You must be a 24-hour streamer, Anti-Jacob. We've been streaming a lot. I love me a good troll. Yeah, you did miss the troll, unfortunately, Sekiras. But they're on cooldown, bro. They're always gonna be on cooldown. It's like a race between everyone to make me do push-ups. How would I start with the Sokoban? What's a Sokoban? Here, let me see. Let's not work on our own game. Puzzle game. A puzzle game type game. How would you start? I'm pretty sure you could probably find like so many tutorials on something like this. Like some sort of grid-based tiling. There's definitely a template out there. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not giving you like a full description, but like, yeah, you could definitely find, there's 100% something like this already on Godot. Sokoban Godot. Here you go. I'm not sure if this is Godot 3, but the code will probably be likely the same. All right. I think we're still struggling to figure out what's the best approach for this. To Unity 3D seems performant. I think the current issue with Godot, like in terms of like performance, becomes besides like intense graphics. If that's I haven't explored that, but I think Godot starts to slow down with an increased amount of nodes in your game. So if you have like a shit ton of nodes, that's when it can start to slow down. But there are like approaches to that, like workarounds. If you've ever seen Road to Vostok, that's a pretty cool game being made in Godot, and it looks like pretty high quality, comparable to Unity. And they actually switched from they ported their Unity game to Godot. Anti Jacob, do you think the character is just fixed sprite with the actual physics on the object just rolling ball? It would fix the snapping. That was my initial thought with this particular a rolling ball. It would fix the snapping. So okay, so here's my initial approach. I'm trying to think, like, what approach do you guys have in mind? Like, what I was thinking was we would just have a normal, a raycast checking where our, based on our forward direction, we would check what the direction is, and then I guess the normal would be based on what's in front of us. Or like maybe we just have a normal from here, like going forward, and then every time we are moving forward, we check what this direction is, and then based on that direction, we update the player's velocity to go upwards. That's what I was thinking, or change the movement direction. So like when the player is pressing right, it would start going up, and then we would. I'm not sure. That sounds pretty decent. Yeah, I feel like that sounds like a decent approach, but I'm not sure. But I do want to have multiple approaches to it, because I want to showcase that there's like different approaches to you can work with like what might seem intuitive in other engines, or you can use. I really want to showcase it in the Godot, like without using raycasts, because I feel like it would be cool to show that Godot has its own method, or you can use quote unquote maybe more traditional methods of making something. That's what I'm trying to do. You can cast another ray 90 that you can check the slopes. Yeah, like so one down and one to the right. Changing gravity no work. I'm wondering if changing gravity is the right approach though. That's the only that's the other thing I'm concerned about. Like what if we just kept gravity the same and then we just changed the player's velocity? Because that's really like quote unquote physics. Like gravity would stay the same and then we would just change the player's velocity based on the normal, based on the ground. But yeah, having two raycasts is not a bad idea. We grab the, whatever the difference is. Centrifugal first. Oh my god. Okay, the raycast. They are raycasts. I misheard. I see. Oh, normal. I see. The normal can be calculated without a raycast. Can the normal be the ground? What the player is colliding with is built in, or what's the normal can be figured out here. But the thing is, we also might be changing the up direction, and I think that changes what the normal is within Godot. So like we'd be changing two values. I think if we use a raycast, that actually might be simpler than doing what's technically what's built into Godot. Is this in response to someone else? I might be. Oh, I see. So yeah, actually, Hiroshi, I think you're right about having two raycasts, and then based on our direction. So like if the player's moving to the left, we'd have this one right here pointing to the left, and we have our downwards normal. I'm just curious. Okay, so then as we're moving across, like let's say we're going up, you guys might not be able to see understand what the hell I'm drawing here. Let's try to make let's make a simple let me zoom out a little bit. Let's make like a simple slope here. Here, let's change the song to a banger. There we go. Perfect. Raycast down right, hover just the normal. That's how I would do it personally. Yeah, okay. So let's see. We have our player. We'll have our player right here, and let me put this on a different layer so we can have some fun in our and I'll probably post this somewhere. if anyone wants to see how we approach this, I guess. So we have our player. You guys can't see it. My head's in the way. Player is right here. We have their raycast. We'll make that blue. So we have their downwards normal right here. And then we have, if they're moving forward, it'll always, should we do like 90 degrees every time? So as the player is moving forward, depending on the angle between these two, depending on the, I guess, the average of this vector, that would be our forward, quote unquote, forward direction. I'm just worried, like, if you have like a really sharp thing, I wonder if that's going to change anything. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, so as you're moving forward, as you're moving up, we'll keep calculating this bottom. And then, so, okay, what happens when we're over here? When we're right here. Let me see. Like, let's say we're over here already. So at this point, our normal is down like this, and then the player's normal, well, actually, there's nothing here at the 90 degree angle. Oh, wait, let's make sure, does this look like 90? Yeah, it does. Whatever. And then, how far do we want to calculate this, I guess is another question. Are we, like, is it just, like, barely, or do we have it, like, something like this? No, I think maybe like this. So the player keeps moving forward. What does this look like if we keep moving forward? It's not really ever hitting it, it seems. Wait, let me see. Can't see anything. We're moving. I guess maybe this is the right angle then. Until we hit this point, I guess. Or no, maybe not. You want a down right array? I was thinking, yeah, a down right, but then, like, the thing is, okay, if you have a down right array, then it's like, okay, at what point are you changing it? You know what I mean? Because then it's just going to be, you can always bring it closer. You can always be like, oh, then let's do it right here. You know what I mean? I get what you mean, like having it right here, and then we check this slope. But then what's the difference? You feel me? Isn't that some sort of like you're reading the slope between those lines, right? Yeah. And use the magnitude. And checking if it's too steep. Checking if it's too steep. There's nothing too steep. We're the end goal is to go full circle. I guess if we check it too steep, then we keep pushing it up. If it's too steep, we push the raycast up. I mean, too steep is 90 degrees, I guess, because at that point we'll be going full circle. The normal here is going to change as well. So actually, maybe yeah, maybe having it too steep is, if it's too steep, we run another raycast. Well, we don't run it. We just keep moving the raycast to check. Maybe ideal thing would be to find out the normal going to the next frame, but that's a bit over my head. Maybe the thing is to find out the normal is going, where the normal is going in the next frame. Is there a way to calculate that? If you're making it Mario Galaxy style, no, we're making it Sonic style. Sonic. Okay, so technically another thing we can do is use, I want us to do it this way, because this way seems like, this is how I make my game in terms of like, I like making our own physics. We could also use a rigid body 2D in Godot, and then just have the physics like, and then we just sort of have it snap based on the velocity. That's another approach. There's so many approaches to this, and there's like you know, I want to, low-key, I want to find out the approach of like us making it, you know, not complicated, but like sort of inventing our own sort of physics. I like that idea more. How long are you streaming on the Godot channel? For as long as we want, really. I'm excited. Thank you, Kai. All right. So let's try the raycast approach, I guess. Should we here, let me are we abandoning this? We're abandoning this. We're abandoning this. We're starting over here. Oh shit, let me close. Let's start over here. And let's go into our player. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, because this is kind of distracting, let's first, for now, the Godot icon is only gonna be a head. Where is our head? Okay. So move toward. Is that it? Move toward X? Oh, move. Okay, move X to 0. Okay. So let's create some raycasts. Oh wait, actually, let's pick another body. Another node 2D. We'll call this a down normal. And we'll have a check. I guess what should we call this? We'll call this like a check forward direction normal. Check forward. And here, let's do this. So our down normal, okay. So let's create a new function and we'll just have a check down. We'll have our raycast. What's the size of our current raycast? Let's set this to, should we rotate it? No, we're not gonna rotate. I mean, we can mess with this or we can mess with rotations. We can keep the target direct. We can keep both of these in the same rotation, and we'll have our check forward is going to be by default. We'll set it to 50. So this by default. Actually, someone said, Because okay, so another thing to note is we can also use move and slide with snap and have the player snap down onto the normal, or snap down onto the ground that they're on. Here, let's just do it like this for now. We'll say 16, and this will also be 16. And actually, our check forward, maybe we want it to be like that. Or we'll make it a little whoops. We'll just do, for now, we'll just do 16 by 6. We'll calculate it. We'll normalize it later. And this is fine the way it is. I'll make this, yeah, we'll leave that way, the way it is. Dot. Oh, and also I think we have to make sure it's ignoring. We'll put this on the collision mask 2 for both of these, and then in our terrain we'll also put collision mask. We'll put it on the layers 2. All right. So it ignores our player. Also, are these active? Are these these are enabled by default? Okay. So we force the update. We say down is colliding. We'll say our down normal. Do we have a down normal? We don't. Okay, so let's create a var down normal. By default, we'll say it's 0, 1, and then we're gonna have a forward normal. Or down, yeah, down normal. Is there a, like... Well, down normal is always... Oh, yeah. Down normal is just going to be... Technically, it's going to be our position. We'll find out right now. We'll say it's equal to our raycasts. We can just say our position. Dot direction to our down normal. Should we say down raycast, not down normal? Oh, what's his name? Oh yeah, we call it, yeah, let's call this down raycast. Call this forward raycast. Dot direction. No, sorry, down normal is equal to our position dot direction to our down raycast dot get collision point. Collision point. Get collider collision point. I believe get collision point, is that a global? Oh yeah, okay. So this is our down normal dot direction to, and then we also want to say, honestly, we'll check check raycast directions. Pendecoder. Are you just hovering over? You'll probably run into issues. Are you just hovering? What do you mean hovering over? How's it going? Oh, asking Robotech. Shano. You're not making a platformer anymore. Yeah, we're not making a precision platform anymore. We're making a Sonic game, I guess. Honestly, maybe I should say that. If anyone's new here, if you are wondering what I usually do, though, I usually work on this game. But we're getting ready for the Godot stream, and we're going to try something new. Okay, get down normal. Check raycast directions, down raycast. And we're doing it for this event, for those of you who don't know. This is Captain Coder's event and Muniz. Mechanically challenged challenge. Okay, where were we? I'm not sure about the floating thing yet. We'll look into that once we figure out, once we get these raycasts. Let's get the check forward. Actually, the check forward we're gonna want to update, so it's gonna be equal to our whatever our forward direction is. Although maybe we'll just multiply it on the x-axis and we'll have that, That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to see. Maybe we rotate these raycasts based on, oh my god, this is getting a little weird. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do here. All right. Let's just check forward for now. We're gonna call this forward raycast. Forward raycast dot force raycast update. If will you add? Probably not. No, that's too much. Maybe if we really like the way this goes, maybe forward raycast dot is colliding. It's just this dot. Down normal, we're gonna have a forward normal, and the forward normal is equal to that dot position dot direction to our forward raycast dot collision point. I guess what we want to do now is also here. Let's just do this. Let me grab direction is equal to input dot get access UI left UI right. So if our direction is -1, here, let me just do this. Hiroshi, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Damn, we're getting so many subs today. Hello, thank you so much. Have a sub before I head out. All right, have a good one, and thanks for the advice and everything. Really appreciate it. Enjoy tomorrow. Thank you. What's playing? We need bangers. Dead Voxel. There's a banger. All right. So we're gonna mess with our down. Honestly, just the forward normal. Forward normal dot x is going to equal our direction. That way we're like, oh, forward normal dot cast. I think it's forward normal dot cast. Or did they change it? Is it dot target position now? For those of you who don't know, I usually work in 3, so like we are messing with some new stuff here. What the hell? It used to be like cast 2, but now it's not that. What's this variable? Variable target position. Why is it not showing it? Target position dot x. Here, wait. Cannot find property target position on vector. Forward normal. My bad. This is supposed to be check forward. Forward raycast dot target. There we go. Dot x is equal to our direction. Okay, so our forward raycast is going to be flipped based on our positions. Let's turn on. Okay, we have visible collision shapes. Let's see how this turns out for a second. So we can see on our player if we move left. What the hell? Dot x is equal. We want to say times equals. Oops. Times equals our direction. Although if we're negative, it's going to be here. Let's just make it target direction. For now, we'll say. What did we say? We'll say. Here, fuck it. Let's just simplify this. We'll clean it up eventually. This is not gonna be the final script. We're just testing stuff out. We're gonna say it's equal to our forward direction. Here we go, and we'll call this. We'll say absolute value on here. Forward dot target position dot x is equal to that. All right, so we can see our raycasts are updating. I'll zoom in a little bit so you guys can see the raycasts moving. Where's our camera? Oh, we put it in body parts. Let's scale this up to 3. There we go. A little closer now. Oh, honestly, we can even make it 4. All right, there we go. All right, so you can see the raycast updating. We're not calling anything just yet. We might want to snap the player a little bit. Although, let me see. Look at our terrain. How do I use a tile from a tile map as a texture in how do I use a tile from a tile map as a texture in Sprite 2D? As a text, how do I use a tile from a tile map? You mean how do I make a sprite? How do you make a sprite sheet? Is that what you want to know? What's the currently here? All right. So obviously we can definitely get the normal at this point from the raycast. But you can see we get stuck here because, well, we're only moving in the left and right direction, and we get caught because our kinematic body has a smooth brain currently. All he knows, all our Godot icon at the moment knows is how to move left and right. So what we're gonna do, so we're gonna go into check raycast directions. Should we here? Let's turn this into its own function here. What's the current song? You don't know the song? It's a remix, I believe, though. So if you don't know it, Forsaken City. It's the Celeste, but it's a mix. Server the Skyline by Maxo. Feels like a Maple story. How dare you, Panda? Don't you know I'm like literally? This is literally just Celeste clone stream number 3. What was it? Number 308. Here, I'll send you the link. Or if anyone's interested, if you like my playlist, you can check it out here. This is where all the music comes from. That song sounds similar to a Maple Story song. Oh, really? Maybe they got inspiration from it. What is it? Playlist. There it is. All right. Let's get back into it. So I'm gonna throw all of this garbage into here. And then we'll say movement. Listen to a lot of Maple Story. Is Maple Story music good? Maybe we'll add it to the playlist. Velocity.y plus times. Oh, we gotta include delta in here. Want to use a specific tile from a set map and a texture part of a 2D. From a what? I'm not sure why you would want. Are you working on the voxel stuff? As a part of a sprite 2D, if you're using a sprite 2D, you wouldn't want to grab, unless something changed in Godot 4, you would want to just have the sprite sheet within your tile map, within your sprite 2D. Throwing something from a map, a tile map into a sprite 2D, I don't even know if that's possible. But I don't see that being the most, like, productive way to go about it. Unless you're talking about a sprite sheet. If you're just talking about the texture itself, you can go into your sprite sheet. Or if you have a tile, like, let's say you have a, for instance, a sprite here, you can go into animation on the top right, and you can see here, you see H frames and V frames. And so, like, let's say this was a sprite sheet. You can say 2, and then it splits it in 2. Or let's say we only have this, and then we can update our frames like this. So if you had a sprite sheet that's a 2x2 image, you can switch like that. I know, but it's off-centered. If it's off-centered, then you have to fix your sprite sheet. Or, I mean, I think there is, if you're using, ideally, if you're using a sprite sheet, or if you're using a 2D, you said you're using a sprite 2D. So if you're using a sprite 2D, I mean, yeah, you would want to update your texture. The sheet, it's not mine, then you can update it. Just because it's not yours doesn't mean you can't update it. All right. Unless you're using an animated sprite 2D, but I don't recommend using that unless it's like a static animated sprite that you're never going to change ever, and it's not dynamic at all. But yeah, usually use a sprite 2D and then have an animation player that controls it. Or yeah, usually an animation player to control it. All right. Where were we? What did I do? I think we did nothing. All right. Good. So we updated our movement, and now we have to grab our raycast. So before we run our movement, we're gonna say check raycast directions. And this is gonna be void down raycast for raycast update. If down raycast is colliding, down dot position, our downwards normal is going to equal this. For now, let's print out all of this stuff. So we'll print out everything so we can see what's going on. We'll say down normal. We'll say is equal to down normal. Forward normal. All right. So we can see our down normal is 0, 1. Nothing really changes because we're still colliding with the ground. We can see here our... Oh, interesting. Our right normal, our forward normal, doesn't actually change at all. Ever. Based on this slope right here, which actually makes sense, I guess. But it doesn't change here either. What is it here? Our direction to the collision point. Are we doing something wrong here? Forward raycast.get collision point. Forward is equal to position.forward raycast.get collision point. Force raycast up. Oh, forward raycast update. What the hell? Wouldn't this angle be different, or am I tripping? Oh, it is changing. Okay, it is changing. It's just a very small amount. Significantly very small amount. So, okay, so this is our forward normal. What do we want to do from here? So we have our forward normal and we have our down normal. We can tell our players velocity to update based on what do we want to do? All right. So, forward. Okay, so we're updating this. I guess what we can try to do is set our velocity.x. So we have is equal to our direction and our speed. What we can try doing is setting it. Okay, so our forward normal is to the right and down. We want it to be to the right. Still, we want it to be to the right, but we want it to go up. So we're only going to be manipulating the y-axis for now. But I don't know if this is correct. Yo, Carrington, thank you for the sub. Dude, really appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Just realized how many people are watching. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having all a great Sunday. Also, wait, before we do this, I wanted to go on X, on Twitch. I wanted to, let me just do something here. All right. Let's get back into it. Where were we? So yeah, I was thinking we mess with our velocity. So right now we're saying velocity.x is equal to our direction times speed. We're going to say our velocity is equal to this. And we're going to want to have a forward, I guess we're going to want to have a, so we have a forward normal. We're going to have a, what's going on here? Velocity is equal to move towards 0. So we'll say velocity.x here, actually. Although this is going to update as well. So yeah, we'll fix that later. For now, yeah, let's just leave it the way it is. Forward direction, we're going to have a forward, yeah, we're going to have a forward direction variable. Although forward direction is technically the forward, we'll see. vector 2 dot. What the hell? Oh. All right. Let's go back into, so we can calculate our directions here, check raycast directions. And we can say get forward direction here instead of what we're calling here. We'll say get forward direction, and we'll say forward direction is going to be equal to, how do you get the in between magnitude, or the average of two nodes, average of two vectors? Get average of two vectors. There might be already a thing here for that. Is it dot ap dot fa cross product? Is it really just that? Okay. Forward direction is equal to our down normal. Is it cross product? I just want this. This, whatever this vector is in between the two. Average, whatever is the in between vector of these two. It's a cross product, or perpendicular to both is a vector with the direction that is perpendicular to both. You might be able to use average there. Cross product is 3D. Okay. We'll find out, I guess. We'll print it out. How to make a Sonic clone? Yes, how to make a Sonic clone. Although we're probably not, I'm not sure if we're actually making it the way Sonic does it. We're going, if you really want 2D, I don't think you'd use a cross product. Okay. What the hell, we crashed here. Velocity, we'll say, for now we're gonna say, we'll keep it on vector 2 for now. Dot, right, or vector 2 times our direction, 1, 0. Forward direction, okay. Interesting that the, oh, because we're saying equals, we want to say plus equals here. Holy shit, why are we so fast? Yeah, let's move our speed down to like 20. Well, let's restart. The Godot account, yeah. Okay, let's see here. All right, so our forward direction is 0.3 and then 0.8. So that's our forward direction. That's our forward, quote unquote, forward normal. So what if we just, so let's try this. Where is it? Right here? We're gonna say forward direction instead. And let's see what happens. What the hell, bro? What's going on? Our forward direction is 0.3. On the Y, it needs to be negative. Although, how do we know that at this point? times direction. Here, wait, let me get rid of this for a second. And we're just gonna say plus equals forward direction, and here, let's do this. And it's gonna be a negative forward direction for now. Honestly, maybe, yeah, we'll see. How would I go about making a grid system? Honestly, I think you should look it up. You can find a lot of there are so many resources on this sitting Embor. It's honestly the easiest thing you can look up, actually. One of the easiest things on. Okay, so obviously our thing is, oh, but look at that. That's actually pretty good. Obviously, it's jank right now. What we want to do is make sure. Okay, wait. Okay, so we only have it working on the. Sorry if I don't sound enthusiastic about answering you, sitting board, but like there's so many resources on that. Like literally, that was the first game I worked on. I do have the source on that. I have some source code on that actually, but it's a little outdated at this point. It's in 3. So if you're making a grid system for movement, it's literally you just bind your. It's a little bit more complicated than like. Well, the only technically, if you're making the game on your own, obviously it'd be a lot easier. But with Godot, because they already handle like kinematic movement for you, it's a little more challenging. But there are resources. There's literally actually I watched this video by. This is how I learned how to make a grid system movement. I looked up MeZZs. I'm sure there's better tutorials at this point. This was a long time ago. MeZZs. What are they called? Dungeon? No. Roguelike. I looked up this video, and this is what I made. This is how I made my game. So you can watch that. There's the source code is already there. You can watch, and this is the game I made. It's really outdated though. I made this game out of it, so you can check that out if you want to. All right. All right, so we're on to something. Oh God, he's doing vector math. Oh God. All right. How's it going back up? What you been up to? So we're on to something, but what do we do once we're here? We obviously want it to rotate. Because now there's no collisions here, and we're still basing it on the player's old position. So do we start rotating? Do we want to start rotating the player's? So we have this raycast variable. We could set it to the here. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I'm making my face tracking code gooder, making it godooter. Oh, I should. You don't have any official games out, Bad Cop, but you're making it in Godot. We'll include you in the shoutouts during the stream. Bad cop _ VTuber and game dev enthusiast. VTuber developer and game dev enthusiast. And not actually a cop. There you go. I have more games than you, punk. How many files you got on your computer with games? Here, you got more games than me. You have more than this, and this, and this. Maybe you have more. You definitely have more release games than me, though. But that's because I have more than that. Well, it's not a competition, guys. Come on. I've more unpublished. I have more unpublished games. I've been making games since 2009, and yes, it is a competition. All right, I've lost the competition. I have 0 if you all want to feel better. When's Carrington's first game? Carrington, first game comes out when? When it comes out, we're playing it on stream. I've been making games since 2007. Bro, in 2007, I was still afraid of like monsters on the right bed. I have almost a game. You have a game jam submission though, Robotech. So that is a game. You do have a game. My first game was a game of life, very luck dependent. Games were not invented until 2008. I actually made my first game, Snake, in Python, Camilos. Nice. My first game is in 1989. Holy shit, you're old. I'm allowed to say that. Pigorly. Pigorly's allowed to say anything, though. It doesn't matter. All right, so we're gonna explore rotating the raycast. I'm not sure if that's gonna be our best. I don't know if that's the best approach, but we're gonna try it out. Cause also, oh fuck, oh god, I lost my cool. Oh my god, the light. All right, let's get back into it. Let me. Well, I work for a gambling company doing their back-end math. I'm currently working on a 3D printing startup. If the game works itself in there, I'd be happy, but I'm busy right now. Fair enough, Carrington. Well, if you ever do have a game and ever want to join like a game jam or something, there's also the Captain Coder game jam starting June 19th, I believe. Yeah, if you guys are interested in that. I don't think I have a thing for that just yet, an event, but if you're interested, oh, I did write an article on it though. Where is it? Where is it? Sonic, major. Do I have an article on that? I thought I did. Oh yes, I do, right here. Learn you a game jam. There it is. Check it out. Okay. Let me. Let's see what we got here. There's also an NES game jam coming up shortly this month. Oh, Planetary Ashes. I mean, there are game jams literally happening at every day of the week. So if you ever are looking for game jams, literally just go on itch.io. And then you look up jams, and then literally there is literally an infinite source of jams currently happening. Check it out, itch.io/jams. There you go. All right, let's get back into it. Players up is inverse of the normal. Yeah, inverse or negative of the down direction. Okay, what did we say we were gonna do? I forgot. We're gonna explore rotating it, but I'm not sure if we actually want to rotate it, because what could happen is if we're going in the... What if we change after we do this? Okay, so after we set our forward direction, we can set our downwards normal to be our forward normal direction, and then our forward normal direction we add plus 45 degrees or something like that. We can mess with that. So I don't want to mess with the rotations. That way we can like make it like strictly math based, so to speak. All right. I'm not sure if this is the right approach. We're kind of figuring things out as we go along. But I guess that's the fun part. So let's do it. So our downwards normal, actually our down raycast, down raycast dot right. Oh, sorry. Or actually, maybe we make our down raycast equal the forward direction instead. Because that would be actually kind of cool. So we make our, but then what do we do with our right raycast? We push it 45 degrees to the right, but like, what the hell is that? All right, let's just write some let's just write some stuff down and we'll see how it goes. Down raycast dot, what is it, like target position or something like that? Target position is equal to our forward direction. I think this is normalized already. Yeah, I think it's already normalized, so we don't have to do that. And then we're gonna say our forward direction. Sorry, our forward normal is gonna equal our down rake is going to equal our dot target position is going to equal our down raycast plus whatever 45 degrees is. And we're going to have to check for where our, like, if we're going left or right. We'll have to figure all of that out later. I'm just going to do going forward for now to see if this is actually like a valid solution. So we'll say plus, we'll just say plus vector 2, or actually it's gonna be our down raycast times 1 comma 1, or 1 comma 45 degrees to the right, or to the up right, -1 dot normalized. We'll see if this is this is correct. Forward normal is equal to our target position is equal to this times the property target position on base vector 2. Down raycast dot target position. What the hell? Cannot find target position on vector 2. Forward normal. Oh, sorry. Our forward raycast. Forward raycast dot target position is equal to our down raycast dot target position times our 45 degrees up. Or we'll see. Index target position on raycast 2D. Invalid index. What the hell? Invalid index target position. Oh, position is not an actual variable apparently. Finish working. All right, Tomer. Holy shit. We've broken everything. And where the hell are the forward direction times our target position is equal to our forward direction times our target position dot target position. No, sorry, not target position. Our forward direction times our whatever our length is. For now, I'll just say 16, so we can set everything to 16. Shit, we messed up though, because now our forward raycast here. Wait, let me comment this out. We're messing something up. We're definitely messing something up, right? All right. Honestly, what is the harm in us rotating the forward direction? We would have to include. I don't think there is any harm, because we're getting direction 2 from the player's position. So rotating the forward normal doesn't really matter too much. But I'm trying to think. You have to. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. We do this to ourselves. Price you pay to be cool. All right. Yeah, these push-ups. 6417 is the new total of push-ups. Done on the Practical on PC stream. All right. So we're setting it to our new forward direction. First of all, we should only get forward direction if we're moving forward, I think. And we want to check what our forward direction is so that we can manipulate. We shouldn't do it right here. Right now we're setting it here. So maybe we get rid of this and we run it here instead. Get forward direction, and we include what the player direction is. Player forward direction, or player input direction. Player input direction is equal to a vector 2 it's a vector 2. Although we only need technically the x-axis, but we'll say it's a vector 2, and then we're going to say it's equal to a vector 2 of our direction and 0. Okay. So, for now, if player input direction is equal to vector 2, 0, we're going to say our down normal is equal to vector 2 dot down. And our forward, or sorry, not down normal, down normal 2, but also our forward raycast dot target position is also going to equal, well, we're just going to normalize this. We're going to say it's vector 2 dot down times 16. And then the forward, oh wait, sorry, this is, we want this to be down raycast, my bad. Down raycast is equal to vector 2 dot down. And then our forward raycast dot target position is equal to vector 2, we call this, well, it's going to be vector 2 dot 0, but for now, we're going to say vector 2, we're just going to hard code it into the bottom right, so that's 1 1, or yeah, 1 1 dot normalized times 16. If player blah, blah, blah. Oh, all right, there we go. Currently, we are setting this. Oh, and then we want to return here. Why is it not going back to 0? What the hell? What the hell, bro? What is this? Down normal, down raycast dot position is equal to vector 2 dot down. Down raycast dot target position is equal to vector 2 dot down. And we return. If our input direction is equal to vector 2 dot 0, forward direction, what the hell? Is 0 is not, if player direction is equal to vector 2, what the hell? What is happening here? Okay, forward direction. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go. Let's throw this over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've hard-coded it to go to the left. Once that happens, let's, we said forward direction dot position is equal to this. Let's see what's happening here. So plus 45 degrees is way too much. What is the angle that we were getting? We weren't saying at times equals or down. We're going to want to make this some other value. I'm not sure what it's going to be. our forward raycast dot down position is equal to this times 45 degrees. What is 30 degrees as an angle? It's 30 degrees as a vector. We're just gonna hack like grab some random value. 30 or even 15. Let's do 30 degrees. 30 degrees angle to a vector. It's like what, like sine some cos 150 and sine 150. Is that what a vector is? So we'll say we could probably mess with this, but here, let's try it out. Vector 2 of cos 30 and what was it? Sine 30. Dot normalized. And this was negative. Sine 30. Not sure if it matters here. We'll find out. I think it. Yeah, we want it to go forward. At least we're hard coding it right now. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, what the hell? This did not happen correctly. Target position is equal to if our forward raycast is, honestly, I think we only want this if our forward raycast is colliding, don't we? Let's see. No shit, what are we doing here? Have to get some Sunday yard work done. All right, Robotech. Enjoy or have some energy. I'm giving you some energy to get that yard work done. Okay. Forward direction is equal to that. Here, let me comment this out for a second. All right, so this is fine. I think what we can do is once our forward direction, maybe what we can do is if our forward direction is equal to our right direction, maybe we move it. Maybe then we start moving our thing to the right. Yeah, let's print out what our down normal is. Or actually, yeah, we'll print our down normal. Down normal is 0.07. And we can round it a little bit. Although, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what looks good. And what's our forward normal? Bring this up a little bit. So our down normal is 0.707. And our forward normal is 0.70. Yeah, 0.707. But they keep jumping between a few millionths or 10 millionths or whatever that is. I'm not sure what we want to do here. Obviously, we want to rotate this raycast right here. The thing is, how do we do that? And apparently when we do this, this goes crazy. It goes downwards. See? Is equal to our down raycast dot this times this. What did we do originally? Vector 2. Let's see. All right, so that happens that way. And it looks kind of correct, but not really. 30 degrees. Although, maybe, let me see, 15. Oh. Also, we should change our raycast so we know which one is which. So I'm going to make our down normal. We'll make this blue. We'll make this one red. Because I don't know what's what. Actually, we'll make this green. Although I'm not sure this is correct. I mean, it's definitely not correct. Yeah, let me see. Oh, we could do vector2.right.rotate. Is that really a thing? Rotated 30 or 15. What happens here though? It like converts to it seems to happen like for a split second it starts moving forward, but then all of a sudden now it's like this weird angle. Also, I wonder if it's supposed to be negative 15. Oh, and this is probably in let me see, rotated? It is in radians. Okay. That's why we're messing up here. What's pi divided by 2? 90, 45. Pi divided by 8? Have you heard Brackies is back? Yeah. Yes, we have. Brackies is back. All right, we're trying to get to the quarter so we can try out this mechanic. Come on. Come on, come on. Go forward. Guy, bro is flying forward. Oh shit, look at that. Although, why are we not rotating? Pi divided by 2 is 90. Not 180. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, pi is 180. Isn't it? Yeah, 2 pi. This, like, we're getting the correct thing, but this is wrong. Like, this is not what's supposed to happen. Because if we look at our raycast, the line here is like, it's getting set to 0 because, why is it getting set to 0? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. All right. Rotated. I wonder if we need to rotate this to negative pi divided by 8, though. Oh, there we go. This is, okay. So, okay, we can see this doesn't work, but this is what we want. So it's broken, but at least, let me see. All right. And then forward direction here is freaking out because we've only coded it here. But our raycast is small. Maybe that's why, though. Because now there's no collision here. Here, let's make our raycast a little bigger. Let's make it 32. See how that plays through. Wait, what? Oh, is our equal to our down raycast rotated? Down raycast. Here, let's just say dot normalized times 16. Oh, sorry, not times 16, times 32. Oh, maybe because of here. But it seems like we're still messing up because it's already moving. Okay, It seems like either our speed is not enough. Let's print our speed, or sorry, not our speed, our what we call our forward direction. Oh, we already have that over here. Let's see what our forward direction is. Maybe our forward direction is not powerful enough. Shit, wait. We need to make a pause also here, wait. Because I can't see anything while this is happening. Func, player controls. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Mori looks different, yeah. The speed is in pixels. If you're multiplying delta, yeah. Like for the most part, yeah. Speed, if like speed times delta, like player.x plus equals speed times delta will be the amount of pixels you get every 60 frames. So 1 times delta, yeah, every 60 frames. You'd move 1 pixel per 60 frames, I believe. What were we doing? Player input. I'm just gonna say if player input is action just pressed UI accept UI cancel, we'll just say what is it, engine, or is it get engine dot paused? Is it engine dot paused? Or is it paused? Get tree, what the hell? On what? Get tree dot paused? Oh, what the hell? What's going on? It's equal to, oh, because we're running this on player blah, blah, blah. Here, wait. How do we do this? Today, memory turned into Sonic, yes. Are we printing anything? Ugh, we are, but I can't see what it's saying. Event. It has a Python-like language, but what's its main features and facilitate coding for gamers? What are its main features that facilitate coding for games? Yeah, the price I would say is like the most attractive aspect of the game, for sure. It's equal to not pause. What the hell's going on here? Why is this not working? Okay, you know what? I'm all right. There we go. Structure of nodes and scenes are very easy to understand. Yep, agreed. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so let's figure out what our let's bring these back. So our forward direction is 9, really high on the X, and then pretty low on the Y. And I guess it's not fast enough on the Y. If we made our speed higher, let's say we made it, maybe it's not high enough for our gravity, but let's just set it to like 500, for instance, and see what happens there. Then we're able to move there, but what's happening here? Obviously 500 is, let's do 200. And okay, I think we have it figured out for the most part on curves. I guess the next thing we want to do is get gravity going. Sorry, not get gravity going. Figure out the left side, because right now obviously our angles are freaking out on the left side. So let's do that. We're gonna say basically. All right. Looking through some of the game engines available, Godot piqued my interest the most. That's why I'm casually watching stream while studying it. Nice. So my G, how's it going? Aya, congratulations, by the way. Aya hit it was your first video, right? That hit 1 million, or was it 100 million views? It was like a crazy, ridiculous number. It was one or the other, either like 1 million or 100 million. I'm not sure which one. But it was ridiculous. Check out Aya Dev on YouTube. 1 million views. The biggest lie in video games right here. The biggest lie in video games is how water is produced, or how water is pronounced. 1 million. Yeah, it was crazy. Thanks, Practical. Yeah, of course. At least I can do for a celebrity around these parts. All right. So we already grab our Vic player's input direction. What we're gonna do. So right now we say if it's equal to 0, we just set everything back to down. If the down raycast is colliding, we say this is our down position. If the forward raycast is colliding, we do that. But what we want to do here is we also want to set the forward raycast. Shit, my eye's a little itchy. What do we want to do here? If our forward raycast is colliding, we want to set our forward raycast. Before we say this, before we set force raycast update, we're gonna want to say forward raycast dot target position dot x dot x is equal to our player input direction dot x, and there we go. And then hopefully that fixes everything. We'll find out in just a second. Of course, no, that is wrong. Let me see here. What's going on here? Are we going up in the air? So our forward direction is this. What's going on here? Here, we fell. But dude, what the hell's going on? Our gravity like just goes crazy. Here, let's set our speed to like 10 for a second, because this is ridiculous. All right, so we're moving forward. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. We're moving forward, and then we can move left, obviously. Our forward direction, and we get stuck right here. Our forward direction currently is 0.03 on the X and 0.9 on the Y. So we're moving down. So our forward direction is 0.9. We'd want to maybe add negative to this value. The forward direction currently is equal to our down normal plus our forward normal. Maybe, let's see what we do here. What if we said forward normal dot y times equals -1. Oh shit, we've broken everything. Forward direction. Or let's not do that. Over here, when we grab our forward direction, oh, we're already doing -1 over here though. So what the hell? What the hell, bro? Let me see. So we're doing it correctly then, right? Negative forward direction dot y times our speed. So we're going at -0.1, and this value isn't normalized. Oh no, it is normalized. Times our speed. Our speed is not enough for our gravity. So here, let's actually print out our gravity as well. Or print out our velocity. Print player current velocity. And then let's get rid of this. Just so I can see what's going on. And also we want to figure out what our gravity is. Maybe our gravity is too strong for this case, and maybe we want to update gravity. So right now we're saying gravity times equals delta, and this is messing with us. Maybe if our velocity is some value, maybe we get rid of gravity. We'll see. I kind of don't want to remove gravity, but maybe we will. Love the Skyrim soundtrack. Yeah, Wooder. Yes, Wooder. Aya, aka Wooder Streamer. Nice Twitch viewer count. Thanks. And we're not even on the Godot stream yet. Imagine that. Can you believe it? Oh, we're on YouTube as well. YouTube's the tubes. Sorry, I was ignoring people on YouTube. I think default character body has a 45-degree limit when detecting collision for sliding. If the collision has, oh, dude, people on YouTube, goddamn. Pixels times delta equals pixels per second. Exact. Right. Use degrees to radians. Broken in a good way. Yeah. Sorry if I missed people on YouTube. My bad. I'll keep it up. Ignoring us like always. Camille, stop trolling, Camille. You're a troll here around these parts. Don't listen to Camille. All right. Where were we? All right. Well, welcome everybody. Right now we're working on a Celeste. Sorry, not a Celeste. We're working on a Sonic clone. But we're actually kind of getting creative with it. I don't know how Sonic does it. But we're trying to implement our own way to do it. We're currently participating in the Mechanically Challenged monthly challenge hosted by Captain Coder and Muniz. And the challenge currently, I'll show you guys the page. This is the page here. So obviously with Godot, for the most part, you can have this working with like move and slide with snap for the most part. Right now, I guess what we're focusing more on is like the slopes. Like obviously, we haven't gotten to the full circles yet. We're mostly doing, I guess, slopes besides doing the full circle, although what we've implemented so far seems like it's probably going to be good enough, but we'll see. Let's get back into it. So where is it? All right, so let's print out what our forward direction is and what our gravity is. Our gravity is probably overwhelming our forward direction because we're saying plus equals y. So let's, here, on the player velocity, I'll also, before we put our player velocity, let's actually say, let's do this, and we'll say, let me just print out what gravity is. We'll do it before we set our, no, whatever. It doesn't matter what gravity is. It's 98 or something like that, and our velocity is so slow that we're not moving fast enough for sure. Okay, so 980, obviously 98 pixels per second will not match the speed that we're going on in here. So let's move, let's decrease our gravity value for now to like, I don't know. Let's comment this out and we'll set it to like, what are we averaging out here? Let's just do like 5 for now. It's a really low value, but, oh, what the hell? It didn't save. All right, let's start over. We're a million miles away from this node here, so let's just bring us down here. Also, yeah, let's spawn right here. Oh, what the hell? Ooh. Let's try that again. Is it negative? Yeah, I think it is negative. Apparently, plus equals negative. Spider Queen, how's it going? What the hell? We're still floating upwards. Plus equals -5. Who made this gravity? Velocity.y plus equals negative gravity. What the hell? No, it is not negative. It's not negative. We're trolling. But what is happening is now our velocity, okay, wait. We have to make it so it's equal to, I think we have to make it equal to our speed. Now let's try that. Because now we have like this, all right, this is not working out. Let me see. Gravity times 10. Let's do, here, let's try 20. We're hard coding most of these values. We'll figure out the better solution here. So what if we, for a second, let me disable gravity. But we'd still be going up. Let me think about this. So originally it's 980. Let me just, I want to come up with a value that's just fast enough. Or is it just floating? So our current velocity is, how the hell is that even possible? 500. Gravity is 500 times delta. Current velocity. If not is on floor, velocity plus equals gravity times delta. Gravity is 500. So we're saying plus 500 times delta. Movement looks like it's linked to gravity. It's not linked to gravity. We're saying plus equals here. It's not linked to gravity. We're messing with our forward direction, and we want this to be like, we do technically want this to move forward, but before we, I don't want to mess with this just yet. It's not linked to gravity because this is the only gravity function we have currently. If we kept it on, maybe we're making our movement, our forward direction, a little too powerful. And maybe, what if we instead, so I said we didn't want to mess with gravity, but what if we do want to mess with gravity? But the thing is, we wouldn't say if is on floor, we'd say if we're colliding with the ground. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Maybe you should add comments from your YouTube overlay as well. Potentially, maybe. Again, YouTube is a little hard to add comments on unless we're using, I mean, we could figure it out, but yeah. All right, very interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let's try keeping gravity. Let's try this. We're gonna keep adding gravity for now. Now let's see what this does. Bro, it's still way too high. How is it this high? What are we doing here? Forward direction is equal to the absolute value. Our forward raycast, or sorry, our velocity plus equals negative this times our speed. Our speed is 10, and we're adding plus equals, and then if, oh, okay, wait. Else, we're just gonna say velocity.x is equal to 0. And over here, we're also going to say, just put gravity right here for now. Oh no, I have access to Gawoo. Godot Engine Official, how's it going? Oh, brother. Dead physically. We are dead with how we're implementing our physics. Move towards. Okay. I think we're overcomplicating this. Although, what do we do? Move and slide. What do we separate? What do we separate gravity? You probably want to do velocity. We don't want to just set velocity.x because we're manipulating. See this forward direction? It's not just velocity.x that we're messing with. We're messing with everything. our forward direction, like if you're pressing, let's say you're pressing right, we're not just saying go right. We're saying go right on the normal to the ground, or go like, go right from what our normal is. Go 45 degrees or 90 degrees to the right, or 45 degrees to the left of what our normal is. So we can't just say velocity.x. I heard Godot official will stream on Practical's channel. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. In the other direction too. Channel swap. I like it. Nat on my stream, and I'll be on the Godot Engine official. Let's do it. So okay, what we could do is we could split the two velocities. That's one thing we can do. We can have a player movement velocity, and we can have a gravity or like player velocity. We'll have gravity on the player velocity, and then we'll have. All right, so move and slide. I'm pretty sure with move and slide you can have. Where's our move and slide? So move and slide, you can include some arguments. I'm pretty sure. Although, maybe it's move and what are the arguments for move and slide? I thought there was more stuff for move and slide. Or is that only with like move and slide with snap? Let me see something. I feel like they changed move and slide a little bit. Honestly, we could just mess with velocity and we'll have player velocity as well. So let's do that. We'll have var movement velocity, player input, or yeah, player. We'll have something called player velocity. We'll keep velocity on its own. We'll call it movement velocity. To not to be confused with velocity. And we'll have like environment velocity. So movement velocity. Now we're cleaning some stuff. We'll keep OG gravity. Actually, yeah, let's keep OG gravity for now. Let's clean this up a bit. All right. Should we delete all of this? Here, movement. Here, let's grab let's create a gravity function. We have it called, here, we'll call it apply gravity. Okay, apply gravity, apply gravity. If not, is on floor, environment velocity plus equals delta. Else, we're just going to say environment velocity is equal to 0. Who's asking for push-ups? Tom Millman. Let me fix this. Let's make sure this looks good. All right, we'll fix the rest. Oh, also, we're going to want to say over here, instead of saying velocity is equal to plus equals, we're going to say velocity. In total now, we're going to say velocity is equal to our environment velocity plus our player movement velocity. Or what do we call it? Motion, player velocity. What do we call it? Movement velocity. And then we're going to mess with these two values. I'll do these push-ups. Oh. I've got chores. I do have chores. How's everybody doing today? How are you guys? Let me update our push-up count. Want to stream tonight? Long enough raid on... oh god, Tom. If you do, that'd be kind of cool, but take care of yourself first. All right. But yeah, we're excited to stream tomorrow. We're trying out something completely new today too. I think this would be a lot of fun to show on stream. That's why we're kind of setting it up. Because if we went into it like, what time's the stream on the Godot official? 10 a.m. So I haven't spoken with Nat officially on this. I was thinking 5:30 a.m. ET, which is 10, I believe. Oh, sorry, 6 a.m. is what I wrote down in case we have any technical difficulties. We have, but we haven't said anything official. But yeah, I was thinking like, so usually I start my stream at 5:30 a.m. ET, which is what? 9:30 GMT 0. Is CEST? Is that GMT 0? Whatever I wrote on the site here. This 10 o'clock GMT 0. Just so that everyone is, yeah. I put this. That's European summertime? Okay. When you have a lot, yeah, okay, sounds good. We'll see how long if it comes to it. Let me know, because we might stream a while today. We'll see how far we go into this stream. All right. All right, let's get back into it. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome everybody. I work on this game usually. It's called Memory. You can see the gameplay on the bottom right. But today we're doing some cool stuff featuring Captain Coder's Mechanically Challenged Challenge. You can find all the info there. We're making basically we're not really making a Sonic clone, but we're trying to make something cool. It is a Sonic clone, or like the main feature of Sonic, but we're kind of implementing it in our own way. We're not really looking at any of the like. Well, it would be nice if we got alternatives, like all different like approaches, like several different approaches. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right. Where were we? So we created environment velocity plus movement velocity. Now we have to say, instead of saying we're gonna say movement velocity here. Movement velocity plus equals this vector here. If direction is equal to vector 2, 0, if direction, we'll say that. Else we're going to say movement velocity is equal to vector 2 dot 0. And we're going to get rid of this else statement. We're going to get rid of all of this. And we'll see how this goes. It's still going to, I think it's still going to freak out on us. Let's get rid of, oh, we have a graph. Let's do that. All right. Apply gravity. So environment, if not on floor, we'll say do this. Otherwise, environment velocity is equal to 0. And honestly, I'm not even sure if we're gonna do is on floor. What might be better is if we grab the we might want to mess with this at some point. The environment gravity. We can do what Sekros was talking about, like the centripetal force, or like just having gravity sort of apply based on our velocity. That's something we can figure out later. Jump, we'll leave the way it is for now. Honestly, we can even ignore jump. I don't care for it. Direction, actually, maybe we will bring back jump. At some point, we'll want to do it. Although it wouldn't be velocity anymore, it would be movement velocity is equal to our jump velocity. And we would have to make sure... Let's just run it, see what happens. It's probably going to bug out on us right now. All right. So you can see we're like jumping around. Let's see. Our gravity is this. Velocity is equal to our environment velocity. It's equal to 0, and our movement velocity is this. Our forward raycast, let's figure out what this is. Let's print it out for now. Oh, yeah, let's print our movement velocity. I already know it's super high, but target is equal to get forward direction. Get forward direction here. Our forward direction is equal to our down rate. Our forward direction is equal to our down normal. Let's not mess with our target positions just yet. Let's see what this gives us. And dude, we're like jumping all over the place. Forward direction. So get forward direction on whatever our input is, and then target.x is equal to our target position dot x, our forward raycast dot target position dot x. Why are we throwing it here? Wouldn't we want it over here? Although, are we fixing it over here? I don't think so. Emmy does crime. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god, dude, we're like just jumping all over the place. What the hell? What did we do? If our player is equal to 0, we do that. Force raycast update on our down raycast. We have this. We have our forward direction. What the hell is our forward direction? So let's print that out first. Forward, not forward direction, down normal. Down raycast dot is colliding. Did I wish my mom a happy birthday note? Not yet, but I have, I had an alarm, but my phone died. I do have to wish my mom a happy Mother's Day. I had it actually set for 10, and it's currently 11. But my phone died. Mario, yeah, we're committing crimes. I'll be your Emmy if you ask nicely. All right. Can you be my Emmy? The Sparky TV, how's it going? Welcome. Emmy does crime. Thank you for the follow. So our down normal is 0, 1, which is obviously what we want. The right direction, when we're moving right, is obviously, it's going crazy. What is our forward? Okay, so we say our forward raycast dot our forward raycast dot x is equal to, here, let me get rid of this. Oh my god, okay. So, It's new, Emmy does crime. Practical will stream for us tomorrow. Yes. Been learning Godot for about a week now. Nice. How do you like it so far? So dude, I'm still trying to figure out, is this the best approach, bro? Obviously, like, this is not even close to what we want. And maybe... Here, let me see. What is our forward direction currently? Forward direction is equal to our down normal. Let's see what this is. Forward normal. So our forward normal is basically 45 degrees. What's happening to the left? Forward normal is equal to this. Dot direction 2. Forward normal, if it's colliding, our forward normal is equal to our position, dot direction 2, to our collision point. If it's colliding. Else, our forward normal is equal to our player's input direction. Is equal to our player's input direction. And obviously we're bouncing like crazy. So what do we want here? The values we're giving it are obviously way too high, and we're also not rotating yet. Looking at my code, yeah, we'll clean it up. If you want, like, so right now we're kind of going crazy with like what we're trying to, like, we're kind of experimenting a lot right now. During the Godot official stream tomorrow, everything will be, I think we'll simplify it a lot more. It'll be a lot cleaner. It won't be like spaghetti everywhere, or I'll try to reduce the amount of spaghetti. But yeah. Camille, let's read what? What am I reading? Read that. Do you think he should be doing the, of course? The thing is, Godot, engine official, you don't understand. People call my push-ups, we call push-ups something what some might consider to be inappropriate. And I don't know if we should be doing that on the Godot official channel. And as much as I can be responsible, I cannot be held responsible for the people. I can't be held responsible for Pandacoder. Push-ups are inappropriate? No, push-ups are fine. But that's not what we call them around these parts. Push-ups and new Pandacoder. So another thing we can consider doing, if the player doesn't press the jump button, what if we snap the player to the ground here? That's another thing we can do to make a sharp. Because right now we're like bouncing all over the place. We're also using the move and slide function. What if we just don't use the move and slide function? It's funky right now. There's also, isn't there move and slide? Move, let me see something. Move. Wasn't there a snap? Move and slide with snap? Floor snap length. Snap length. Is snap length something that like is automatically applied now? Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is it? Oh, floor. Stop on slope. Stop on slope. Constant speed. Block on wall. Max. Oh, you can mess with this. Oh, dude. I didn't even know this was a thing. Well, honestly, wait, let me see something. Block on wall. If true, body will enable move. And will, however, allow, okay. And what's this? Stop on slope. If true, the body will not slide on slopes. All right, let's see what this does. And constant speed, false by default. The body will move faster on downward slope and slower. Well, let's not mess with that just yet. Bum, 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 bum. Constant speed. Wait, let me see this again. Here, let's do constant speed for a second. I think gravity's also pulling us down though. Here, let me see something. Because right now we're going in an opposite angle. Do 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 do. Here, also let's turn this on. All right, so it kind of works. But before we continue, let me mess with our player's gravity. So the thing is, I did want to mess with raycast. I was excited to do this, but for now, let's ignore it, and we'll just say is equal to our direction. What did we say here? Movement direction times our speed. So we'll be ignoring the thing that we spent a couple of hours on right now. Just want to see what this is with the Godot engine, because then. Oh shit, direction, vector 2. All right, so it stops on the wall. Does slide down. And let me mess with our snap length as well. Oh, max angle is 45. Here, let's do 180. Let's try that now. Might have to reload. But our movement direction is on the X, so... Here, for a second, let me see what this does. Okay. So this is sort of what we're trying to get here, but what happens once we... So the point of the raycast, so this obviously works. We're not sliding down though. What's with gravity? What's our direction currently? Movement plus equals this times speed. Else, if there is a direction, we say hey, this is equal to vector 2 dot down. We're not sliding down at all. Is it because we have this constant speed? Velocity plus environment velocity. If is on floor, that's why. If not is on floor. Are we on? Apparently we're on the floor here. Because we have all this stuff. We could Apparently we're on the floor, but this is actually kind of interesting. What's our up does it update our up direction? No, our up direction is still -1 on the Y. Motion mode is grounded. What's floating? Not on floor. Okay. What's motion mode? Wall minimum slide angle, floating. Sets motion mode, which defines the behavior motion mode constants for available modes. Grounded, floating apply when there is no notion of floor on the or ceiling. All collisions will be reported as on wall. Minimum slide angle. Motion mode. Apply motions of wall, ceilings, and floor. When notions of walls, ceilings. We're not able to move at all now. Not on floor, and we're not able to move. Why? Floor layers is everything. That's crazy. Emmy does crime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, everybody. Would it work if you made rounder curves? Potentially, but we want to solve every case. So like right now, yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do. Like, yeah, we're gonna solve everything, but yeah, whatever the case is, like here we can do curves as well. But yeah, it shouldn't really matter what it is. Can we add more points here? Oh shit. Oh, what? Oh, we do not want that to happen. Here, how do we add another point? I mean, at some point, this is what we want. So here we could do. Oh shit. Here, wait. We'll do something like that. We've broken our movement direction because in our player now we're saying what? We're saying floating. Here, let me go back to grounded. Slide on ceiling, sure. I have to restart here. All right. And currently is on floor, not on floor, is on floor. So currently we're on the floor, so gravity is being applied. And then once we get here, and this is when, okay, so at this point, let's say we're applying gravity all the time. Let me see what happens. Boom, boom. Can't do that. Dot y plus equals gravity. Although, there's never a moment when we're not on the floor. If we set this to floating, we say not on floor. But we are on the floor. Mathif LTK, thank you for the follow. What do we want to do with gravity? So motion mode, all of this stuff, I think, wait, let me just double check. Set this back to 0. It says we're on the floor here, which is kind of ridiculous, because obviously we're not. But we're not on the floor when we're colliding, so maybe it's fine. And maybe what we do is we apply gravity based on the player's velocity, so it might not be even a big deal. And we're still not updating our player's gravity anyway. Or we're not updating our forward direction correctly anyway. So we'll get back to that. Let's go back into calculating what we want to do there. All right. So if is on floor, okay. The jump is gonna act weird. So what we want to do is grab our normal. Wait, we can get forward floor normal at this point. Let me see. Let me see what this prints out. Yeah, let's grab. So we always know we're on the floor. Everything is a floor now. Let's do this. Print floor normal. Okay, so this is our floor normal, negative 0, and then 1. What we can do is apply gravity based on that, based on our speed. We can really overcomplicate this thing. So we know where our floor normal is now, since it's updating this way. All right, let's bring out the big guns. Well, Memorial looks different, yeah. Let's say we're right here. We know our floor normal, so we have to grab the negative value of this. Oh, we'll use this. Here, let me grab my handy dandy tool here. You missed a lot, huh? Yeah. We've converted memory into a Sonic clone. Okay. So if we go here, this is our normal. Currently, it's equal to vector 0, -1. So we're gonna say apply gravity. Gravity is going to equal. We might want to influence. The thing is, we might want to apply gravity based on the speed as well. But for now, let's just say gravity is going to equal our negative normal, which is basically negative vector 2. We'll say this. Our floor normal is equal to this -1. Here, give me 1 second. -1, and then this is going to, our gravity is equal to our negative floor normal. Although, if our floor normal does not exist, if we're not on the ground, then obviously we want it to just be vector 2 dot down. But we'll leave it the way it is for now. So gravity is equal to negative normal, and then we have to still calculate our The thing is, you know what's weird? Let me see this again. Why are we not moving down? Why are we stuck on the ground here? Let me see. This won't work. What do we want to do? I guess what we could do is also check for movement. If not is on floor, we'll say, okay. Gravity is equal to vector 2 dot down. If we are on the floor. Now let's do this. Let's get rid of all of this. If else. If we are on the floor, we're going to say environment velocity is equal to get floor normal negative get floor normal, and we're going to say plus equals our negative floor normal but we only want this if our direction is not equal to here. So we're going to say, we'll just create another direction right here for now. Although maybe we want to update this somewhere else. We do want to check for player input at some point. I'll just do it right here for now. We'll say if direction is greater than 0, or actually if direction does not equal 0.0, we'll say environment velocity is this. Else we're going to say environment velocity plus equals, on the y-axis we're going to say plus equals 1 times delta. Same with this also, actually, times delta here. Let's run that. Yeah, that goes. So now, there we go. But what happens once we get to this corner here? Our velocity is just not fast enough, or we're not going up in the velocity fast enough. So next thing we're going to do is update the... You see these two raycasts that we have. We have this red one, which is supposed to represent our forward raycast. We don't need this downward raycast anymore, actually. We can just check for the forward raycast, and we're just going to have that one rotate around, and we check what our floor normal is. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting what delta is, but it's used everywhere. Delta is the amount of time in between every frame. Wait, am I explaining that correctly? Yeah. So like, yeah. So yeah, the amount of time, if you just had, like let's say if you only had, how do I explain this? Like, yeah, I mean, it seems, yeah, since the last frame, yeah, the time elapsed. Usually it's the same thing. If you have a powerful enough computer, you're usually using physics frames. So it's literally like 1/60th of a second, usually. And that's your delta. But yeah, let me do these push-ups real quick. Oh, also I gotta pee. I'll do the push-ups first. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Let me update. Cool. There we go. All right. Where were we? All right. Environment plus equals gravity times delta. I think we have this working pretty well. Let me run this one more time. So we're running around. We stop right here. Actually, eventually, I think it does go up, but it's kind of funky, right? And then once we get to this point, well, then we have to go to the left, but it doesn't work correctly. So this, you see this you see this red arrow. What we're gonna want to do is have that arrow move 15 degrees to the right of our downwards normal. So let's go back into our code. All of this, get the forward direction. Screw it. We don't need this anymore. We have a better solution. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna say our check forward, our forward, whatever we call this, forward raycast dot target position is equal to our player's get floor normal is equal to our negative floor normal, although it's only for the, I'm not sure, we'll see what this gives us. Negative floor normal, is this value normalized? It is not. I think we do want to normalize it. We'll leave it alone for a second, and then we're going to say times 32. And here, let's just print out what floor normal is. Also, if you guys don't know what I'm doing, if you're new to the stream, usually I work on a game called Memory. This is the Steam page right here. But today we're doing something a little special. We're doing a 2-for-1 stream. We're doing prep for the Godot stream, which is tomorrow, but we're also working on the Mechanically Challenged event hosted by Captain Coder. So that's the one that we're doing right now. But yeah, usually I work on the game that you see on the bottom right corner. And I can show you guys some of that too if you've never seen my game before. But okay, here we go. So you can see that our okay, so here's the interesting thing. See, okay, now it's updating a little bit more correctly. You can see our raycast is moving around. And it looks like it's almost working, but we don't have the player's velocity updating on the top right there. So we say forward raycast.target position is equal to our negative floor. I'm not sure if, here, let me see something. What is our floor normal? Holy shit, this is like printing hella. Oh, I think it is already normalized. It is normalized. Yeah, it would be normal. Okay. So that's our value. Is it? Wait, is it 0.06 and then negative? It should be. We can find out actually. Wait, let me see. What is this value? Floor normal is apparently, wait, what? Yeah, our floor normal is, okay, yeah, we're good. Over here it's -1. All right, so this is our raycast position. Our velocity now. We might not even need a raycast if we're doing it this way, because we just grab the floor normal. We're setting our target position here. We'll see in just a second. Let me just do something real quick. I want to go back on YouTube, and I want to make sure my title is correct on YouTube. I doubt it is. It never is, actually. Just copy this. How to make a Sonic clone. Have to sleep can't do much more than this. Godot man. Couldn't find your page. I'll check it out later though. I think we're probably doing something of our own here. But is this the Pac-Man? Nice. Hell yeah. Check out Sekros too, if you guys don't know him. An awesome person within the Godot community. Working on Sealed Byte currently, or trying to release Sealed Byte. Have to sleep though? Alright, have a good night. Peace. Alright, forward direct. So actually, yeah, we don't even need this get forward direction, but we'll say it anyway. And we'll have it, maybe we'll say return, we'll have it return the direction that we want it to. And we'll say return, basically, get floor mole. Oh, sorry, negative get floor normal. Actually, let's keep it on void for a second. I want to see what this raycast is giving us. Voice. Okay. So we see, honestly, I wonder why we don't want our forward direction to just be whatever our floor normal is. Whatever our floor normal is, we just set it, we just multiply it by 45 degrees. So let's see that. Have a good one. Thanks. You too. I'll see you. So right now we're saying forward direction is equal to our direction is equal to vector 2 0 times speed. What we're going to say instead here is movement velocity is going to equal vector 2 of our normal here. Let me see something. Floor. We'll say this, player normal is equal to negative floor normal. And our movement velocity is equal to the player's direction. Let's just see. Maybe it's just the player normal dot what is it called? Dot rotated. Pi divided by 2 is 9. Yeah, we'll say pi divided by 2 plus equals that times our speed times delta. And you can see, as you can see, it doesn't work. Why? Plus equals, what is this printing out? Player normal print. Player normal is a huge value. Okay, how much trig do you need to know? Almost trig, trigonometry, not really much, not really much. I mean, there are a lot of built-in methods within the classes where, like, basically, if you're looking for something, there might be already a class that exists for it. Otherwise, like, it's a quick Google search, really, at this point. Like, you know, in this point in this day and age, like, if you're looking for a specific mechanic, one, if you don't really know what functions to use, if you're looking for a certain thing and it's relatively simple within, like, platforming, you might already see it within the Godot, within, like, one of the classes in Godot. If it's not as simple, or if it's a more intricate thing, you can look it up and there might be already some code for it. And if not, you just, like, yeah, just look up the function to get what you want. If you can't find it, you know, maybe, like, ask on Reddit or on Google or, you know, ChatGPT. Maybe there's something there too, you know. So yeah, how much trig? Honestly, if you don't really know, if you're not really good at trig or don't know much about trig, that's fine, I would say. All right, print player normal, blah, blah, blah. So right now our player normal is 0 and 0, 9, and then when we're printing this, what is this? Print. And we're going to actually want to rotate it based on the player's direction. So we're going to multiply this rotated times our direction. But first, I want to see what this is giving us. Player normal rotated. All right, so it's giving us -9. Also, time speed times delta. Plus equals our time speed times our delta. Something's wrong here. Why is it not working though? Well, we are moving forward, but oh no, we're moving in the opposite direction. Okay. Here, wait. Let's set our cast to on our check. Are we ever updating this? Here, let's remove this for a second. And we're gonna say our forward raycast. Here, let's get rid of this. We're gonna say our forward raycast. Dot target position. We're gonna use this just to show what position, what direction we're going in. Target position is equal to our movement velocity. That should help us figure out what exactly is happening on. Okay, so we're going in the opposite direction. We're always going in the opposite direction because we're not multiplying times our direction. We're going to say direction times this. We'll see. So now, so we actually want to say negative direction here. So we're moving down, moving down. We're moving up. I think our raycast is updating. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are moving up. And then here, we start moving up even higher. Moving higher, we're moving higher. It's a little slow, obviously. Let's multiply our speed. We're gonna want to multiply our speed a little. Let's do like maybe 50. See how fast we go there. And then once we hit this wall, technically we can always, I think at a certain point, if our, all right, what happens here though? This is gonna be the interesting part. All right, I mean, it looks pretty good actually. Obviously we're not resetting the value, but that's okay. Well, it's okay for now. The slope values, it seems like once we get to the wall, so this gives us infinite, like we would want to check what the angle is here. But like right now, I think we can actually at this point, because we're on the floor, technically like there is a maximum angle already because we're on the floor technically. If there's no input, obviously we'd want the floor position to be set back to 0. So let's get rid of all of this. So var direction, we're going to clean all of this up. Don't worry for now. Velocity plus equals, where is it? So movement velocity is equal to 0 if there's no input, but our target position, here, you know, I'll just put it over here. And we also don't have a cap on our speed just yet. We'll do that later. Let me give us like a faster speed. We're going so slow. And the other issue is if we're, let me see. Seems like the value is updating way too slow. What's nice is that it updates based on the player's movement. So I'm nervous to see what happens once we do a full circle. And we're probably not going to implement the physics that goes into like one-way directions just yet. Awida, how's it going? Welcome. Maybe do it in a loop until it would make some change. We could run it in a loop. But I feel like, what if that slows it down? I'm trying to think, maybe if we just increase the speed, like, because it is pretty slow. Let me see. Doing it on a loop might not be a bad idea. I'm just not sure. All right, 200. Let's fucking do 2,000. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I fake it. Yeah. So, okay, I guess it's a matter of, like, do we want this? Like, technically, at this point, if you get stuck on a wall, do we want to give the player the full ability to do this, you know? That's another question we have to ask ourselves. And also, what's happening on gravity? If there's no input, we say if movement direction is equal to 0, we say this. Otherwise, we're saying movement velocity is equal to, we're saying plus equals this. The only thing is, when are we ever setting it to 0? That's the other question we got to ask ourselves. Let me see this again. Because yeah, maybe like if we're replicating what's happening in, let's say in Sonic, there's never a wall that you can't go straight up, you know? So here, let's try to make something relatively smooth. Here, we'll go in increments of like, what, 45? So these are okay, we'll do increments of 45. Here, you know what, let's start over. Let's start over with this, can you not update, let me see. 15 seems to be our last one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Here, wait. Yeah, let's start over. We'll have a straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. And then we'll do 45, 45, 45. We might want to make these a little smaller, but we'll do this, then we'll do this. And then... This is ridiculous, though. All right, so how do we clean this up then? We're moving forward. We go up here. We slide down if we don't hit that. We're able to climb up these pretty well. These small ones. Obviously, it's like kind of jank because it's like bumpy. We can reduce the amount of bumpiness if we really want to. But what do we do once we get here? So yeah, what Daniel Pancake suggested was we could just run it to a loop. What are we gonna do though? What's the loop? Because we're doing this based on is on floor. And the thing is, currently we're colliding. So if is on floor, we're colliding it with this. Here, wait. Let's go back into Paint. So at this point, where's my... So let's say this is our new Let's continue the line here. We'll use straight lines. That way we can see what the hell is going on. And then like that. So I mean, one of the solutions could be, what if we just use curved lines? More curved, like, you know, more polygons basically, or more, you know, more lines, make it more smooth. But maybe we want it, let's say we're making a low polygon version of we're making low poly Sonic. Let's say we are, hypothetically. Then what are we gonna do at this point? Because right now, if the player is colliding right here on this point, say we're right here, we're adding velocity. Currently, the player's quote unquote floor normal is right here, very close to you know, 0 degrees. And as our velocity is going up, we're saying, okay, so this is the player's current velocity, and as we're going up, the player's velocity is going like this. Or the normal is moving up, and then as the normal is moving up, so is this one. I'll use green to represent the normal. So the normal is moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. What are we doing at this point? Because, yeah, it's changing. It's constantly changing. The only thing I can think of is we do use a raycast, and this raycast is, I guess, checking within a certain amount of pixels if it hits a ground, or if it hits this node, and then the new speed would be whatever it is right here, because I think we'll still be, yeah, we're still technically touching this node. So it'd be like a pixel off. And because our velocity is still moving upwards in this direction, we should still stick to this ground, hopefully. Hi, I was thinking of having a go at this jam, but the MIT put me off. I got an idea of how I achieved this though. What's your idea? Das Razor. Das Razor. Happy Mother's Day. May the gods bless you with many children. Thanks. Thanks, Neth here. All right. Tessellated Bezier curve. Tessellated. I'd glue the player. So we could snap the player. We can explore other solutions after this. This one seems pretty decent, but correlate floor. Yeah, we can definitely do that too. I think we're still trying to figure out what we're doing here. That is a part of the plan. The thing is, you can expand on this forever if you want to have like a really intricate, you know, system. But we'll see. Godot has methods to do it. I see. Yeah, we can. Right now, I think we're messing with the player's is on floor. Okay. Give me 1 second. So is this how we want to do it though? Another thing we can do, we can check if this raycast is hitting something, and if this raycast is still hitting something, we can increase the player's velocity even more. I'm just trying to see what sort of things we can do here. Raycast colliding sort of thing. Here, let's try it out. So right now we're saying target position is equal to this. Here, actually. And then at this point, we're going to want to say, here, at this point, let's go into our, we actually will have this get forward direction, although maybe we don't want this anymore. Let's actually have something called, let me actually get rid of all of this. I'm going to have a function called get forward. That'll be a bool. And what we'll do here is if our forward direction, if our forward raycast dot is colliding, before we do that, we have to say forward raycast dot force raycast update. If forward raycast dot is colliding, we'll say blah, 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 blah. We'll just say return true. Okay. Are we rotating the ray? Could we make it perpendicular to the normal? The issue with making it perpendicular to the normal, is there an issue with making it perpendicular to the normal? Right now I'm multiplying it by we're rotating it pi divided by 2. Well, we're updating the player's velocity to be so we're updating the player's velocity to be forward, rotated to the normal, or rotated like 90 degrees to the normal. The raycast itself is not rotated. It's based on this. So like, if you're moving forward, eventually it'll become as long as it's still hitting. Yeah, if we like keep moving forward, it technically will eventually become perpendicular, but right now it doesn't. We could do that, but I think we tried that originally and there were some issues with it. We can explore it again, but let me see. So forward is equal to target position. So it's equal to our movement velocity. We're going to say this. We're just going to say if our forward direction is colliding, we're going to increase our velocity. We're going to say movement velocity time. Let's just say times equals 2 or something. Or yeah, we'll just double it, give it to the next. Posture check. There you go. Lord Satoru. All right. Holy shit. And then what happens here? Obviously we're going crazy. We're going ham. Is equal to forward our movement velocity. Oh my god, Panda. You don't want me to get work done, huh? All right, what the hell are we doing here? Instead, we're gonna have another, how about this? We're not gonna say, we're gonna say if this is colliding, we're gonna say, if not this. And we'll say is equal to movement velocity times 2. Or times like maybe 1.5 or something. See how that goes. All right, kind of nice. Let's see. Obviously, this is kind of silly. So we could rotate it faster. So we could rotate it based on the... Obviously, the raycast is also... We don't want it to get this large because then it's ridiculous. So let's target position is equal to our movement velocity dot normalized times we'll say times 32 or something. And obviously the speed is like way too powerful. So we could try normalizing. Right now we're saying movement velocity is equal to 0. We can also clamp the movement, but I feel like that's not a good idea. Let's try, instead of saying plus equals, let's say, for now, let's just say it's equal to this. Is equal to our player's normal times our negative direction, and then times our speed, times delta. I'll do them in just a second. I want to see what we got here. Let's move the, what the hell? Time speed is equal to, yeah, I guess let's put another 0 in. Holy shit. What the hell's going on now? It's equal to our negative direction times speed times delta. Movement velocity is equal to player normal dot rotated by our negative direction of 90 degrees times our speed times our delta. Help. Oh no. Devro, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Gah. Dude, what the hell? Is equal to, okay, what is our player normal? Player normal is 0707, so we're going down right, and if we rotate that 45 degrees, so negative 2 pi, negative 45 degrees, the angle that we're seeing here is correct, but we're not able to move up. Times our speed, times our delta. And wait, before we do that, let me get rid of this. Got a hungry guest midstream. All right, sounds good. Oh, look at that. Sort of. So we have it working. The thing is, okay, is on floor is kind of whack, because if we're on here, we don't know what the hell is going on, and checking for collisions doesn't really work as much as we thought it would. So what do we want to do here? We don't know what our floor normal is. We can run a loop to check what our normal is. And we're not able to go up here for some reason, and it's freaking out on us. I think it's because we don't know what our floor normal is. It's like 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2, 1 or 2, or like, you know, this vector or this vector. Also, this freaks out on us too. All right, so let's do these push-ups, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I'm thinking, based on our vector to the right. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, is on floor is kind of freaky, because we can't prioritize what our angle is going to be. You collect all the normals. I don't know if you can do that with just kinematic bodies. It just grabs what maybe you can, but then at that point we might as well just create our own raycast, I think. Because then, yeah, what's the point? We would just get what basically like whatever our forward direction is, we just grab whatever the closest, like this green line. We'd be like, okay, whatever our floor normal is here, and then we say that's our forward direction, and we say that's what we did earlier. We erased all of the code for it, but let me see here. We can say our floor normal is equal to we have our own floor normal? Down normal. We'll call it down normal. Down normal is equal to our forward normal, or our forward raycast dot target position, plus our what? Our movement direction? No, sorry. Our get floor normal. Get floor normal. Our negative get floor normal. So we can do this divided by 2. Let me see this. Set down normal. And let's actually make this our down normal, our down raycast target position. So we can see what the hell this is. And we'll say set down normal right over here. Oh, what the hell? Is equal to our forward raycast dot negative floor normal. Dot target position dot normalized. Dot normalized divided by 2. Dot normalized times 32. All right, so that sort of gives us what we want our So now that we have our down raycast position, we could say, so right now we're saying it's equal to our direction divided by pi. Our forward direction is equal to our movement velocity dot normalized. And then our down normal is this. Our planar normal. So we can say this is our down. So instead of saying planar normal, we can say whatever our down raycast is. Let me see. Down raycast dot target position dot rotated. And then okay. Our speed is hella crazy. Let's do 200. Holy shit. We're doing something wrong here. Okay. Set down normal. So velocity, okay, wait, let's see this again. Whoops. This is our down velocity. What if we set our velocity to be whatever this is? 90 degrees plus whatever the average between the current two. Dude, I don't know if we're overcomplicating or like, I don't know if we're overcomplicating this. Let me see. What's going on here? Okay. Right Right now we're saying down raycast. Let's bring this back to down. Let's bring this back to here. Let me see this. Nothing has been updated yet. Oh shit. Just saw a dev of someone creating a loop just like this in Godot, very timely. A goop loop. Why is our speed so slow? We set it to our player normal rotated, which is fine for now. What we could do is if this raycast is hitting something. No. Although, this might work though. Here, what is times 16? Let me set this to times 16. What's our player's hitbox here? Oh, it's 10. Okay, so let's go back in here and set 10. Or we'll say 11. Hello there. What happens here? How are the slopes? We had some solutions. Now we're breaking it a bunch. I'm not sure yet. I gotta say. I'm wondering if we want to scrap it and do something with like. No, I don't want to do with rigid bodies. We'll see. Also, I'm curious to see how do you make like decent slopes in because we didn't do this. We did. Here, let me see something. Godot slopes. Sloops. No, not slope movement. More like 2D curved terrain. Here we go. What are they doing for this? Normal range? Shape manipulation. Edge meta. This is actually really cool, but I don't I don't want to really work on creating the terrain today. But this is really cool. Let me see, open shapes. We could also mess. Wait, let me see. The thing is, I don't think it really matters too much about the angles. But let's see. Back to this. I mean, that's the focus of today's stream. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we moving so slow though? All right, so this is still not updating correctly. Let me see. So if you do something like this, it's constantly updating. And once we get to this point, obviously we're like shooting up. The thing is, we're getting caught here. All right, so let's do this. Set down normal. You working on the mechanical? Yeah, yeah. So here we go. Let me see something. How's it going, Kilted? So if our down normal is colliding, we basically want to move this raycast and our player's speed. Or maybe we base our player's normal, or we base the player's velocity on... Boom, boom. We give it a higher velocity. Let me see. Took a break from dev and wrote a news. Oh, dude, nice. If you want to share it, we can listen to it on stream. Movement velocity plus equals this dot rotated. If our the only thing is, this would happen on the next frame, which is fine. We could also do this. We could say else. It's this. And then otherwise, it'll be not the player's normal, but the down raycast dot target position dot rotated. All right. Something like that. Make this smaller. Obviously, it freaks out over here. The second nothing is colliding. Also, it does freak out right here. Takes a few days, no worries. Well. Mnemonic Man? Snap the orientation rather than gradually updating it. You think so? What's the issue? There's no issue currently. The only thing left to do is like figure out, okay, so like once this happens, what do we want to do? Also, obviously our gravity, like we're falling like crazy. We'll fix that too. Let's do that now, actually. What is our gravity? Environment velocity. It's pretty good, Kilton. Holy shit! Yeah, our current environment velocity. Well, our environment velocity somehow is. If not on floor, if is not on floor. Plus gravity. The second we exit our velocity. What the hell is going on here? Why is our velocity so high? Our environment velocity is so high. Oh my god. Panda, you need to stream more. All right, we'll do them in a second. I want to figure out what the hell is going on here. If we're not on the floor, why is velocity being... If there's no input... It's equal to 1. I need to take a drink. We need to reset gravity. I'm not sure what the gravity is, but it seems like get floor normal. We're saying plus equals, and then over here, oh, wait, what the hell? It's so weird. It feels like it's way too powerful. Well, obviously it is, and we do need to clamp it, but Here, wait, let's run our game at like, let's go on our ready function here. And let's say, what is it, engine dot timescale? Or a speed scale? What is it, timescale? What is engine dot timescale? It's equal to 0.25. All right, so gravity is building up. We're going super slow, super slow, super slow. But eventually it will build up and we'll go so fast. You know what? Hello there, Greg. Oh, that was pretty good. By the way, Kilted, that was pretty good. That was enjoyable. If I had an account, I'd follow you. I do have an account, but I need to log in. Been spending a lot of time in Godot lately. How are you liking it so far? Why is this not being updated correctly? Set to 1. Oh, because it's on floor, that's why. Is our gravity? What the hell's our gravity? It's too little. Floor normal times delta times gravity. Gravity's too high here. Played around with Unity and Unreal, and Godot feels the most fun to use for sure. Nice. What's the green arrow? The green arrow is what we're calling our quote-unquote floor normal. our new floor normal, and the red arrow is what we're calling our forward direction. Here, environment velocity is going into here. Wait, let's start over. Are there signals on players? Let me see. Vent blah, blah, blah. Is on floor. So if is on floor, the thing is, if is on floor, we don't want gravity. We still want some sort of gravity, but we need to figure out how to reset the gravity. Or we could just cap the gravity. No, let's see. Is a gravity variable just set up in the 2D physics engine? You can grab the, I mean, the gravity variable is just some, like, 98 pixels per second, or whatever it is. Just set up. You don't have to use that variable. You can just use your own. All right, so if we're hitting this, okay. So this is technically everything that we technically want to do with this node. We can check what a full circle looks like. Let me see. Or relatively what a full circle looks like. Because then the next thing to do is expand on this and like apply gravity and stuff like that. And also, note that this is us making it with a kinematic body. I'm sure there's probably better things we can do with this. For instance, like if we did this with a rigid body, then we can obviously give it like literal like ball physics. But I wanted to, and maybe we'll expand on this. This is maybe as far as we'll go for the Godot stream. But let me see. And also, obviously, it doesn't feel as like, let me see, if we go, like at some point, what if we want to also check like what's the minimum velocity, for instance? If the minimum velocity doesn't achieve like some value, but yeah, we're holding the left input. So here, let's do this too. Is it possible to add more nodes in between these lines? I don't think so. Here, let's do this. We'll just create another collision shape. And we'll clear it. Now let's do this. Put our player here. And let's try in the opposite direction what happens there. Okay, so right now, if the player's input is 0, we just set their velocity to 0. We might want to add, like, this is what I do in my game. I add, like, a friction value instead. Instead of setting it to 0, what we can do is if velocity is equal to 0, or instead of doing this, we can say movement velocity times equals, let's say, 0.95. And then this could be what we do. So the player will still technically slide across. Or, let's see. That part's a little weird. Ooh, this part's also weird. I thought we fixed this. Wait, let me see. Else. What is this? Why is it weird all of a sudden? Alright, let's start over. Obviously, okay. If direction. Not using dt delta? Delta for when you multiply by 0.95. Would we multiply by delta? It seems frame rate dependent. The movement. I'm not sure if you'd want to use delta. I mean, this didn't really have this doesn't really have an effect on anything. Times 0.5 times delta. Well, it would be we'd have to do times delta times like some other variable. Would it affect? Isn't it better to multiply it by? I'm trying to think if it's better. We are multiplying delta here and here in all other cases, but specifically for friction. I'm not sure. You can still see it's still a little, technically a little jank in certain spots. So we can try it using, I don't know how much time I want to spend on this. We might keep it the way it is for now. And then we'll explore other things with, honestly, like after the, maybe like during the event, during tomorrow's stream. Here, I'm just curious to see though. Let's bring back this delta though. Times equals 0.95. We use this here, and I want to create another platform over here. Let's move this collision shape over here. Or we'll leave that there, like over here. And I want to make like a ramp. Let's see how that looks. And then also what we want to do is if there's no, I don't think we technically have this working. We didn't fix all the cases. Oh wait, let me see. Like let's say there's nothing whatsoever. What do we want to do? Here, wait. Oh shit. All right, now we're falling infinitely. Here, wait. Let's also make another. Let's let's have some fun. Wait, let's do this. Let's make this. Let me clear this. Add. We'll add a giant circle. Wait, this is gonna go up. Oh, yeah, wait. So yeah, that's sort of what we wanted actually. Yeah, and you can see, yeah, eventually we don't have all the cases working for when the player is not touching anything. And you can see it's really, oh, this is actually at 0 speed. But you can see they do slide down. Yeah, we can zoom out a little bit too. All right, so the other, I mean, okay, so we can expand on this, but maybe if we're gonna expand on it, since we already know what to do, we'll expand on it on stream tomorrow. Because I think that part's like, honestly, this was the hardest part, I think, is like figuring out how we're adding velocity to the player. Like right now, it's obviously like sticking to the player. I think we're gonna want to figure out like what is the player's velocity, right? And maybe you see that green. It might be hard for you guys to see, but there's a green arrow on the player right now, and maybe we increase that arrow size based on the player's velocity. That way, they can, you know, if you're going really fast, then we kind of don't care about what am I trying to say? Yeah, if that green arrow is hitting the floor, then we basically don't care about if the player can fall off, and then we add some more gravity or something like that. But in a nutshell, I feel like this is good enough. Obviously, our friction values, for instance, are pretty high. We can change that though. Honestly, actually, I think maybe we want to make this like 0.99, like a really small value. That way there's like, it's more of like, you know, Sonic. I feel like Sonic has like really flowy movement. Also, you can see here, like for instance, if our player's velocity is on the opposite, like see, why are we not moving anymore? Oh, there we go. We have no ability to move right now because we didn't code for that. And so now we're just infinitely falling until we capture some sort of, but yeah, we could just do that right now. So right now we have if player is on floor. We say if direction, get floor normal. Get floor normal. I'm curious, what is floor normal right now? Player normal. So our player normal is this, but what if we're like on 0? We need nothing. So player normal is 0, so we'll say, let's do this, just match, or we'll say if player normal is equal, if player normal is not equal to vector 2.0. Say this. Else, our movement velocity is equal to our speed times our delta times our we'll say honestly we could just say dot x is equal to where is it? Direction. There might be a bug here though. We might still want to apply friction on the player's movement velocity on the y now. Dot y times equals 0.99. That way their y velocity is a little nicer. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little jank at the moment. Because we're saying equals, we're going to say plus equal. Oh, plus equals here. So yeah, you can see we're still stuck on the walls right now because we didn't add. Oh look, perfect song right now. All right, so now the player has full mobility. Although you don't see the arrows updating. Oh, and we get stuck here. Although we're not getting stuck because we're getting stuck because of the values. Gotta code fast. Good music. Yeah, perfect music for the moment. So yeah, okay, obviously we don't want this to happen. We'll fix that later. So you see the green arrow that we have here? Basically what we're gonna do with that green arrow is we're gonna set that speed based on the player's velocity. And then if that speed doesn't reach a certain amount, we'll have the player fall. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow during the stream, or honestly, even this is fine. Like we can always expand on it, and then by the time we have Captain Coder's stream, maybe we might even find out that this is like maybe this is a terrible approach to things. But I think it's a valid approach, especially if you're not utilizing, because we're not utilizing everything that's in the in the player's kinematic or the player body. I'm sure there's like something that you can do with that. There's obviously something you can do with rigid bodies, where you can literally just add velocity to rigid bodies, and then it'll do like it basically just does its own magic. But if you want full control over the player's movement, then I know it looks jank right now, but it does have some potential that we can fix. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. But yeah, we'll expand on it tomorrow. I'll probably do some stuff off stream too to see if there might be something that we can fix up here. All right. As for I really liked the idea of, we saw that random YouTube video. Let me see if I could find it again. The slopes would be really cool to mess with, because right now our slopes are like, they're not as sharp as they could be. You can see the lines here, or they're really sharp is what I mean. We can do some stuff with that too. But yeah. All right. What time is it? It is currently 12:50. All right. So let's see what else we had into. We figured some stuff out, which is kind of nice. So here we'll say, let's throw it up here since we actually didn't write anything in our to-do for this. Prep for Godot stream. That's the beauty of programming. There's so many, there are a lot of solutions, and we might even explore, like I kind of want to explore, I think rigid bodies would look the nicest. It would give you that, like, obviously like that physics feel. Let me actually look at let's see. And again, for those of you who don't know, this is what we're currently working on, the mechanically challenged event. I'm curious to see how they actually did it in Sonic. But yeah, we'll explore that. We obviously we didn't do the full circle thing. That I think that's a whole other can of worms. Like with one-way collision. Honestly, yeah, just one-way collisions on those. Alrighty. We've prepped for the Godot stream as much as we could. What's left for today? We got to do a blurb. So honestly, specific for those things. Here, let's go into. Here, let me actually text now for a second. The original Sonic games used two raycasts, one on either side of the player, pointing down. Oh, interesting. And then what? Take the... Okay. So like two downwards raycasts just like that? Or like... To detect if it's a... Oh. And which side of the curve it is. I see. And it probably makes it easier for them because like there's only probably like 3 types of curves or like 3 curve angles. So if there's like nothing or yeah. Let me see this one again. So we technically have 2 raycasts as well, but we're constantly rotating it as well. All right. Okay. We'll save this. We'll save the rest of it. Maybe we'll explore more of it tomorrow. Well, we'll definitely explore more of it tomorrow. We'll close this for now. Actually, I'll leave it open. What's left for today? So what we'll do, let's figure out what we're gonna do for tomorrow's stream, and then we'll continue with whatever is left and to do. Honestly, did I get this? Today's Sunday though. They probably don't work on Sundays. Not done any research on it. Honestly, it's a pretty good challenge, by the way, Captain Coder. And you know what's interesting? There are like I didn't see any resources exactly on, like no one's done it in Godot or like really shown how it's done in Godot. I think you can do it with just kinematics, but we'll see. All right. I guess this is admin work. I'll throw it under networking. We'll say this is the Godot stream. Yeah, I'm curious to see how other people are going to do it too. Ooh, I know some people are working on it today, or some people are doing it on stream too. Remember, same water that makes potatoes soft also makes an egg hard, so drink it. Drink boiling water. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound very safe. I noticed that it was a simple background cutout for the loop, and time was simple Y shift for non-curves. One for the loops and one for the challenge. Yeah, yeah. That honestly wouldn't have been a bad idea because I don't think we're gonna tackle the loops themselves. I'm also like I think I'm way more into like the mechanics versus the other aspects of game dev. Although like I think for me, I'm just really into tile maps, and because you can't really do curves in tile maps, I don't really. I mean, you can do like angles. I mean, you could create curves, but at a certain point, you're gonna hit a limit. Um, it would be cool to explore the loops, but I think for my sake, I might just do. We might just leave the loops the way they are. Maybe we'll explore some sort of like one-way collisions on them. But for now, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Older hardware, yeah, they need to simplify the physics. Okay. Where is the thing with the way we did it is like, I think we went about it in a very, I don't know, direct way, but we also made it like all encompassing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I like to see how other people do it because like I think with a rigid body you can do it probably the easiest or the most quote unquote real physics. And that would have been nice. I really like implementing mechanics myself. Glad we finally started mechanically challenged. We've been talking about it for over a year. Nice. Moonies did a great job getting it going. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do these push-ups since I ignored them, and I'm probably gonna have to do them again. I'm surprised no one's called it again. Okay. And there it is. We'll do 40 this time. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So Godot stream. What are we doing? We're doing the MC mechanically challenge. Have I become stronger since you started doing it? Everyone? I don't think. I don't think so. Not really. Maybe I've definitely been able to do more push-ups. I don't feel like stronger though. But I think that, like I did work out a lot when I was younger, so I think that's why. Like I'm definitely not like I'm in my game dev physique right now. So maybe it's relative. I'm sure I am getting stronger from doing them, but I want to do like full body workouts at some point. I think push-ups is definitely not enough. I've been doing push-ups and biking, and I feel like, holy shit, though, I can't breathe. I definitely need to do more cardio. Here, let me copy this real quick. So we have this. Honestly, what I might end up doing is copying this, and then whenever people ask, unless we can get this working on the Godot stream, because I'm trying to think, if we look at our stream deck, because I don't think I can set commands on, oh, whoops. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to set commands on the Godot stream. Let me see. Chat message. Account. I could add a new account though, and I could ask for. I think Nat was okay with me adding logins, so we could do that. We can add a new account, log in with this. I'll try to ask them if it's okay. Um, that way I don't have to mess with their commands. How do you on their account? They said for as long as I want. It's probably gonna like I'll definitely do at least 5 hours or like, yeah, definitely at least. Okay, they told me like 2 hours at least. I was like, bro, like, we did like a 12-hour stream yesterday. Like, those are that's not that long of a stream. 2 hours goes by in an instant. But they said I could do as long as I want. Like literally, like we could do a 24-hour stream if we wanted to. Maybe. I'll do my best. Looking forward to it. Yeah, hell yeah. 2 hours is so short. Yeah, it is. Like literally, it feels like 2 hours passes after like it feels like 30. It almost feels like just 30 minutes on stream sometimes. Hijack it forever. They're like, oh, forever. Nat, you told me for as long as I want. I take over Godot, the Godot live stream, and we make it into a 24/7 like live animal stream, except it's not live animals, it's just NPCs. I am I am Godot engine now. I have transcended. This is me. All right. It's a little chilly today. Why not the ghoul? Cause we're edgy, but we can only be or we're edgy and cringe, but we can only be edgy and cringe on my stream. Like we can't do that to Godot. At least not yet. Can't do it yet. How's it going, Kai? Welcome back. Okay. Mama. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what the hell? With this marketing level 9,000, I can't miss this. Thanks, Sekaras. Jacob, anti-Jacob, and Emmy, and Shady. Okay. How should chat behave on the Godot stream as usual? I think that applies to most, as usual applies to most people. There are a list, there are some people. No, I'm not gonna call any name. I'm not gonna call out anybody. There's some people I'm concerned about. Panda? Solar? I feel attacked. There are 2 names. Beegs. 3 names. Honestly, I'm concerned. Here, wait. I'm concerned about everyone in this section right here. In my Stream Deck folder, I'm concerned. There's no name that I'm not concerned about. except maybe Robotech and Justin. Did I answer your question? What was your question? You said you're on your lunch break. Hey, look, I'm there. How's it going, Tom? Tom Millman. All right. So yeah, I'll ask if we can. Wait, did I send a message to Nat? More likely one or two. All right. All right, so honestly, the last few days we have not been working on our game, but we have an excuse. We're waiting on Steam to release our keys. But if you'd like to wishlist my game, if you've never heard about it, I work on that game. It's called Memory. You can see the gameplay on the bottom right. Wishlist would be greatly appreciated. Jackie is also there. Honestly, I don't think Jackie... I trust Jackie. Any farts? No farts, Kai. But I'd appreciate if you stop asking. Gotta prepare our Extreme Degen X for tomorrow. Prepare for the trolls. There's probably gonna be so many more trolls. If we're being honest, we'll see. I was thinking of streaming. Like I wanted to. Like okay, so actually, Nat was telling me that the YouTube crowd is like crazy. The YouTube crowd for Godot is like they are unhinged. If like, let's say if Panda is like the most unhinged person on Twitch, which is not, we're not saying Panda is. Hypothetically, if Panda is the most unhinged person, a regular person on the Godot stream is like 10 times worse. That's what I've heard from Nat. So we'll see. We're wholesome. YouTube is wild. YouTube is wild, and also because like, you know, you're gonna also Reddit. Reddit is wild. Reddit is super wild too. Like it's kind of like Reddit. I mean, because it's anonymous, you know. I'm very calm on the Godot stream. Also, how's it going, Justin? Say, just for the sake of argument, that Panda were unhinged. Yes. Just for the sake of argument, what'd you say? Jom Schulman. Once you're finally independent and taking sponsorships left and right. Jom Schulman. When do you have an official date, Tom? As to when you become an official game dev, an official solo game dev who has a YouTube video on them quitting their job and then becomes a full-time game dev. That has to happen, right? 20. Oh my god, that's so soon. I didn't realize it was that soon. Hell yeah, that's exciting. We got some reality leakage right there. I gotta fix that. Let me fix that now. What's the day for? Tom is about to be a full-time game dev. Also, wait, should I move this? Oh, wait, wait, what the hell? What the hell, bro? Oh, you know what the issue is? We have, here, I need to go into my settings here. And I have to turn off auto exposure. There we go. Oh yeah, dude, I look so, oh my god, I was so bright. I look so pale, what the hell? But now I feel like this is good, right? This is what we usually look like. All right. Wait. 24 hours can't wait. Wait, what's the day for? I didn't realize it was that late. I thought you gave notice like a week or two ago. I quit my six digit job to be a game dev. That is honestly, Tom Millman, that's not clickbaity enough. You gotta be like, I quit. Nah, you could definitely. I feel like I see that title a little bit too much. You can definitely be more clickbaity with that, if you want to be. Although, ethical clickbaiting. Don't do none of that like actual clickbaity stuff. Just like a good title. I mean, quitting your sixth. I feel like there's something better you can do, but maybe not. Maybe not. I've never written one, so. As needed to hand over the new project, they asked if I can stay until the 24th. I don't mind. I see. I told my boss to go himself at my six-figure job, so I can make free indie games. There it is. That's what you want. $100K things I gave up to follow my dream. I quit my six-figure job to become a teacher. Best decision in my life. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, what were you doing, Captain? I thought you work as an educator as well, or do you only do like non like? I thought you worked at a school as well, or not? It's all like online. Maybe I misremembered. Boom, boom. See you later, Kai. Peace. Have a good one. All right. MC. Are there any other commands I want to do? I guess I should promote my game as well. So here, I'm gonna spam the chat a little bit with all my commands so that I can bring it up here. Wishlist memory if you'd like to. Oh wait, actually wait. Control Shift V. Same with this one. At a 100% remote. Ah, I see. I see. About trigger functions from the streamer bot on YouTube. Yeah. Biggs was working on that. Before that, I worked at a software engineer and consultant. Mostly worked for startups. I was the CTO for the Oh shit, that's awesome. And how long ago did you go? Like when did you start pursuing being a teacher? And what made you want to switch? The thumbnail is you dumping a sack of cash into the garbage. Worked for 9 startups that went bankrupt too, so the startup world is rough. Oh yeah, I bet. All right. Are there? Boom. Started out as a band teacher. I always loved teaching. I see. Trying to think. So I do want to shout out a bunch of Godot developers while we're on here. Let me see. All right, who are the Godot streamers? I mean, literally all of these people are Godot streamers. Are there more Godot streamers? Of course there are. There's Biggs, who also does Godot stuff. There's Panda Coder, who also does Godot stuff. Panda. There's Solar. I should type out their full names so that I can just copy and paste them. Then when hated being a band teacher for the variety of reasons, but went back to school for a computer science degree. Then went to grad school for computer science education and research while working. Oh my goodness. I work on videos and go, oh, of course, yeah, dude, of course, Justin. Justin helps, aka. Do you? I know you. I know you changed your name because you didn't want to be associated with the YouTube, or you didn't want YouTubers to associate with your Twitch, but you're fine with Twitch users knowing your YouTube, right, Justin? Boom, 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 boom. Or should I just say Justin helps? And not even... But I feel like, why not? Why not bring up Primer Blobs? Sounds like a journey, yeah. I do my overday Lev in Godot. Does that count? Did you stream it, Tom Millman? Or are you a Godot streamer? We'll say sometimes, Tom Millman. Tom Millman is like a software and game dev variety streamer. Honestly, all of you are though. Like Beegs does Unity. Justin came from Unity. Solar, I think Solar Panda does. You only do Godot, I'm pretty sure. So does Solar. The company goes bankrupt, not the individual. Correct. I can confirm that some Godot ducks were on stream. Yes. All right. I did see I was lurking on your channel, Tom, but I was a little busy yesterday. I don't stream or code. All right, Panda. Actually, we're gonna get rid of Panda. We're gonna say Panda isn't a coder. We're gonna shout out Panda isn't a coder. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Panda isn't a coder. I love what you do. I love your work. It's true to the name, you know. Unlike unlike other names. Who else? I mean, we have Grumble of Pugs here, so we don't really need Grumble. Yeah, everyone else has a game and stuff. Actually, technically, Bad Cop doesn't have a game, but we'll keep them there. I'm sure we'll get other names as they're in the chat too. Alrighty. So we got that. Let's that's the we have the blurb for Mechanically Challenged. We have our shout out list. Is there anything else we need to know? It'd be nice to have like some sort of description of myself, you know, like I think Nat's gonna be like modding the channel a lot too. And what we can do is we can be like, oh, Practical is a practical NPC. We'll say at practical NPC, or like Twitch. Here we'll do this. Twitch.tv. Information about the streamer. Information about the streamer. Actually, we should write it over here. Please. 2009, I tried to start an independent school that focused on integrating programming and engineering into all classes. However, because of the pandemic in 2020, the endeavor was quite short. It seems like that's a common thing that has happened uh, because of the pandemic. But I used that to break into another independent school as a full-time comp sci teacher. I see, I see. I do see. Yeah, Captain Coder, do you know Aria ADM? Aria ADM? I know they do like a bunch of like it's not specifically comp sci, but it's like a lot of things tech related, and they do a lot of like they do tutorials in Godot, like some video game development, as well as like 3D printing stuff, a bunch of like tech related things, and it's like an independent. It's not an independent school, but it's like an independent, almost like a contractor that schools would hire. I think is how it went. Send a link? Yeah. Let me see. Hopefully, if I shout them out, let me see if I got the name correctly. RAIDM. I believe that's. Yep, there it is. I haven't seen her stream in a long time, but I've also been like I go to sleep so early lately, so I have not been able to see. Um, they usually stream pretty often. Oh yeah, they streamed yesterday. They play video games too. But yeah, they stream on Godot. Their last Godot stream was 11 days Godot. 11 11 days Godot. Oh wait, all videos? Yeah. All right. Information about the streamer. We'll just say you know, practical develops a no wonder you see stream so early if you start. Yeah, I've been going to sleep at 9. Today we woke up a little late because I was like, oh, you know what? Let me relax a little bit. NPC Godot is too much. Yeah. Also, Tomer, if you're interested in modding tomorrow for like Nat asked me if I can add people to the mod list and I can add you as well. Um it's temporary, so it's not like if you're available or if you're around and you want to mod there as well. I don't think anything's gonna happen really, but I can add you too. Should add myself as well. Information about the streamer, twitch.tv/practical NPC. Practical develops. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries then. Practical develops memory, a precision platform made with Godot. You can find in their game here. Let me just put a I'll do something like that. I love Obsidian so much, bro. You just switched to Obsidian? Did I sell? You know, I didn't. I didn't. You know what? Let me call her right now. Let me see if she picks up. She might be busy. She might be too busy for me. I'm gonna mute myself. I gotta call Mama NPC. She's too cool for me. She didn't pick up. I'm just gonna send her a message. Okay. Think I discovered it with Jotson's stream a few months ago? Bro, what about me? You've been watching my streams. I've been using it. Although I think Jotson used it before. Definitely used it before me. I think I'm not sure if Grumble of Pugs found it from Jotson, but I found it from Grumble when I saw him working with it. But that was like a long time ago. A very long time ago. Okay. Um where were we? Um yeah, this is enough information about myself. I don't we can be good with that. So let me get rid of this. Say myself, information about me, we have for the most part. Any other blurb information we want to include? I think we're good. We're good on that front, I think. Article. We can do an article on the live stream. So we're good with blurbs. We're good with the mod list. Alerts for follows. I still need that from here. Actually, I can send that to Nat right now. Boom, boom. All right. Still going? Yeah, I mean, this is a real. Honestly, I feel like we barely got anything done today, or like it's still very early in the stream. Any notioners in the chat? Oh yeah, Charles is a notioner. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I asked for those. So we're basically ready for the stream tomorrow. I guess we do the article. Do we? I guess we're gonna do some more overlay dev today. We're officially overlay devs. Overday levs. Overlay dev. I guess we'll do the article real quick though. Boom, boom, boom. Can't compare. I've never really tried. I think I don't know if I ever tried Notion. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do now. Interactive overlay extension. I was playing around with that, and it is pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So, wait. Yeah. An interactive overlay extension. So right now I'm using a we have some quote unquote interactiveness with our overlay now. So if you look at the top right corner, if I say like redeem a reward, you'll see that it opens up free copy of memory on Steam. That's as far as we've gotten so far with our overlay. Obviously we have it connected to our Stream Deck. And we can do anything we want though. So like also what I was thinking of doing was creating a point system. And you can do this too. I know you don't have oh, and also like if you want to do the points thing. So remember you were talking about having first on your stream. I mean this can be easily done with Godot too. And I was thinking of actually grabbing what I have on Bad Cops first. And here I'll show you. So I have like Twitch users now. Like everyone who redeems a channel reward gets this, and like we can, for instance, who is the last person? So right now you can see I have free copy memory redeemed 30 times. Oh, I mean having it so people on your stream video to interact with an overlay. Oh. Like the heat map stuff, for instance. I know some developers have like heat map, like you can click on the stream. I haven't thought about it. It would be cool though. For them to interact with my overlay would be kind of cool actually. So for your text on the bottom left, making it so that people can click and open a tab? Huh. Is that possible to do? I didn't even know that was a thing you can do. I was playing with it yesterday. That would be pretty cool, actually. Also, how's it going, Robo? Welcome back. How was the yard? It's fully cut. You know, add HTML overlay to the screen as an extension. I see. All right, I'll have to look into. I definitely won't be able to do that today. I think it only works on desktop. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think the majority of people on software and game dev are probably on their desktop anyway. And it obviously requires the user to accept it. Okay. We'll look into it. An overlay extension. Escargot? What's escargot again? Snails? What's with like it's only the like how about we try something it comes in a can? How about I try something like hot sauce? Or I don't know. Something good. How about something delicious? You want a good reaction from me? I'm sure people like escargot too. Pretty French, even I know nobody liking that. More info if you're interested. Here, let me see. Supposedly it's really good. Mm-hmm. All right, so what do we want to do with our overlay then? We can have push-up debt. I was thinking of doing that. I think our overlay is gonna break. Oh, mechanically challenged prep. All right, here we go. Kickstarter. Bomb hot sauce. There we go. Let's do it. The bomb, honestly. The bomb. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, Nathir. Wait, let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. This? You want me to get this? Beyond insanity. How much Scoville is this? Caution? Hmm. Holy shit. Oh, actually, dude. Wait. Why does this seem so low? Isn't my... 135, that doesn't seem that... Isn't it in the millions? Isn't Scoville in the millions? Like... Bro, I eat this all the time. Nathir, come back to me when you have something actually hot, okay? The scorpion pepper, I literally have some right here. Bro, I eat this with everything, bro. The bomb, that's like for my dessert, you know? Put that on my dessert. Put that on some ice cream or something. Back to over day lev. Yes, we are back to the overlay dev today. All right. So we have our rewards. I did want to add like some sort of point system for the firsts and stuff. We'd have to grab all of the information from Bad Cops first, but in the meantime, we'll do some of our own shenanigans here. So we have reward notifications, and I think we also created something called the reward manager. Currently we say get reward, and then we update notifications. And we update user data. We're also going to have another function called, we're going to create something called points for people. Calculate points. On get reward, we grab the datas. Here. There's a, fuck, I forgot what it was. Kenny sent us a link yesterday. Let me see if we can find it. Do you have data on reward points or only the amount? We do have, well, we don't, currently we don't, but we can grab them. And honestly, we can even create our own point system too. Like, what if we have the points separated from rewards? Like, and we can use channel points as a form of like converting that to points. Have like our own little, I don't know what the system would be for. But it would be cool. For the website leaderboard? Yeah, but like, yeah, website leaderboard, but like also on top of that, it would be cool if it was like more than just a leaderboard, you know? Like, cause I want to do something with, oh, here we go. Canny dev. Karma system within memory. We can maybe include that within the game or something. I don't know. I forgot which one it is. Oh, here we go. What was it called? These are called rewards. Channel points, automatic reward redemption. Is it this? No. Here we go. Event reward. No. Go back up. Channel points, custom redemption update, redemption ad. I believe it's this one right here because we can see. The event, do we see it? No, this is not it. Fuck. Reward, title, cost. I believe it's this. So event, reward, and we can grab the cost as well. We grab the title and the cost. And then based on the cost, we can also 2.6 Scoville. This is what you want me to drink? You want me to die on stream? Chug it. All right, we'll see. We'll see, Nathir. Worthy of 50K. So we have get reward. I guess we'll include another argument here and we'll say points. Point cost. I believe it's an integer. See? And so it should just keep this saved. Started bragging. I wasn't bragging, but those were baby numbers. 135, and they call it the bomb. Come on, come on. How about we go up in heat? So this one is 130. This is what, 300. What if we go to like 500 first? We try out 500, and we'll build our tolerance. And then we'll build up to what? What was it, like 1 point something million? Although I feel like I've had way more than a million in the past. Isn't California Reaper like in the millions? $1.64. Or is it Carolina Reaper? California Reaper? What's Carolina Reaper? Oh, Carolina Reaper is in the millions. California Reaper is its own thing. What's the other one? There's definitely another one. Ghost Pepper? How much is Ghost Pepper? Ghost Pepper is 1 million. We can go for a Ghost... Oh my god. Ooh. So Carolina Reaper is the hottest. Oh, dude, look, Trinidad Scorpion. That's what I'm drinking right now. That's my mid-afternoon snack. Wait, Trinidad is 1.2 million? That doesn't seem right. Trinidad mentioned. How's it going, Pixis? Oh, Pixis, I gotta add you to the list. Pixis is officially a Godot streamer who's gonna stream very often now. Right? Is that right, Pixis? I've added you to the list. You're gonna get shouted on. I don't know if we're gonna go through all these names, but you're potentially gonna get shouted out on the Godot stream tomorrow. On the official Godot stream. For those of you who don't know, I will be streaming tomorrow on the... Where did I put it? Godot stream. Pepper X is the world's hottest pepper with an average of 2.69 million Scoville. Pepper X. All right. Update and notifications. All right. So we have our point cost. Right. That's what it was. That's what it was. Drink. Yeah, cost right here. Reward prompt. So include our cost in the get reward, and we'll. Right now we don't have the cost, but we might as well add the cost. And then when we get what we do in our points. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is update our player's point cost. Taste pepper diluted in water, and then stating if they taste the heat. It's not super reliable in my experience. I see. That's why, I guess that's why our, like, when we first looked it up, it said it was only 300,000 versus what it said on that other one where it was like over 1 million. So it's completely subjective and, all right, has no actual basis. Good to know. Trinidad Moruga Scorpion. Is that what I have? Mine just says Trinidad Scorpion. Although let me look in the ingredients. It just says pickled scorpion. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna include our point costs in our user manager. This is our update user function. We say blah, 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 and then I guess what we'll say over here, before we save the user data, we're gonna include the point cost. Yep, 1 second. That was my grandma. We're gonna have a dinner. A dinner at um at 5:30. So yeah, we have a hard, what are they called? Hard stop today. Are we invited? You guys could come. How's it going, U9? All right. So currently, our data does not include costs, or we're gonna have a new thing called total points. It's gonna equal 0. So going forward, new users are gonna have total points, but right now we have old users that don't have total points. So I guess we'll check for that first. Basically, for a new user, at our user ID, has points. Oh, I guess that has points, yeah. If users has points, we'll say users resinif, blah, 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 a chemical called cactus-like plant eucalypta or euphorbia resin blah, 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 is the hottest chemical currently known, 1,000 times hotter than even blah 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 blah. A pure extract of this stuff scores 16 billion Scoville units. Sounds easy enough. I'm fucking exhausted from work. Sorry to hear that. What is your most anticipated game? Mine is either Silksong or Deltarune. Honestly, probably at the moment, it's probably, if I had to, maybe Earthblade? I don't know how long that's gonna take though. Or Memori. But it's not really anticipated because I know when it's gonna, like, I heard there's a good bridge game. Oh, that game is also, that's a pretty good game coming out too. Mine is Memori and the one I will develop. Nice. All right, so I mean, this is pretty easy fix. We just save that points equals point plus point cost. At some point, we'll probably like update our, once we upgrade the system, maybe we'll make things more official. Or, you know what we could also do is before we get all the users, what are we doing on get all user? We're uploading the data here. Yeah, we could technically, we don't need this technically. We could just make sure that if they don't have any of the user data, like we could run a like upgrade user data or something like that. That way we don't have to constantly check if anyone has this stuff. But for now, it's fine. If user has points, we'll add it. If they don't, remove it. All right, and then save user to JSON. Okay, so it should be the same. Let's see. Oh fuck! Before that, we break everything. Why is it saying comma cost? What the hell? Why is this here? All right, let's run that again. Currently we're running. Here, I'm gonna close our current overlay, and let me restart this one. Wait, I just noticed this title. What's the reference? Oh, we were working on a, so for, I don't know if you know this, Pixis. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming on the Godot official channel. And I'm also working on the Captain Coder, I'm also doing this. I was doing this challenge. And so we basically made a Godot clone. A Sonic clone. Just screamed as if she was dying. There was a spider in the shower. So yeah, we were actually working on Sonic clone. That's funny, Robotech. I work at a beach restaurant. It sounds pretty chill, but it's always super busy. Oh no, any restaurant is super busy. It's a really challenging job. Okay, let me see if this works now. So we do free copy of Memori. Practical just got a free copy of Memori, and if we look at my Twitch users, we should see my total points is 200,000, and that's I'm a new user, and let's say we let's call it again, and I should get 200,000 now. Or sorry, 400,000, and we do. Okay, easy enough. Now your points are saved as well. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the system yet, but right now we have points. We can even check for like, eventually we can check how many firsts the person has. We'd have to grab this data from Bad Cops stream though. And if someone, the other issue is like if someone grabs first before our overlay is up, then that can screw things over. Is there an easy way to grab this data from a site? first dot bash. Is there an easy way to grab people's names and like, oh wait, no. Yeah, is there an easy way to grab this? Or do we start it from fresh? Do we start it from the beginning? How are you sending data to it? Honestly, I don't know. I just let Bad Cop take like my stream information and then it does its own thing. I have no idea. On it, but I feel like maybe we should start it from the beginning. Like we'll keep Bad Cops. Like I'll leave it there. But what I might do. You might not be first anymore. I mean, you'll still be first on the back because I don't see myself wanting to remove the Bad Cop one. That's the OG. That'll always be there. Or maybe it'll be like yeah, I'm not sure yet. And these are only for rewards. We might want to store other user data as well. Like subscriptions and stuff like that too. I'm not gonna worry about that though. That's like there's no point really. Gotta run for today. Have a good stream. I'll see ya. Have a good one. See ya, Tom. Give me 1 second. Okay. So now we have points recorded. And what do we want to do with these points on people? Like, do we want to display it on our stream? Let me see. Ba-ding. Also, we wanted to create some sort of push-up debt overlay as well. Maybe we redo this like whole section right here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Total push-ups. I think we want to remove all of our code here from the push-ups and put it in total push-ups. I'm just not sure how we want it to look. Because I don't want it to stick out more than it already is. But we could make it, like make it pop out. Like drop down, boom, 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 boom. And then where do we put our user data too? That's another thing. Leaderboard. What can we do? What we could do is have this information update. The top right information, it could be, you know, our current timer. When the timer goes out, we have our timer, like maybe we have a notification up here. We have a timer up in the middle or down here. So here, let's do some testing around here. This is gonna be hidden for now. Let's go in here. This is also gonna stay hidden. So how did we do our original notifications? It was a margin container within a VBox container within an HBox container. We don't even need this anymore. So I think it's just going to be a margin container within a panel container. So let's go in here. And then a margin container and a label. All right, and we can use textures, but it seems like textures are kind of weird. It might be better for us to just, because unless I don't understand something, we're just gonna have a theme override of a flat texture, and we'll just copy whatever's in here. Honestly, maybe we should just copy this. Yeah, we should, actually, no, we'll save this as. We could do that. Let's see if we like it. All right, the other thing we have to concern ourselves with, though, is here. Wait, let's also add a polygon 2D. Can we flip these? Oh wait, these need to be rotated. But I'm just curious, what happens when we do this? Yeah, okay. Where do we put this to make this? Let me see. If we put this as a child here, does that fix it? No, it does not. So what the hell can we do here? We can have this one grow, but that seems so silly. Here, for now, let's see what it looks like in the in our scenes, elements, and we'll call this the time label. I read. Eh. What? Are you here to tell me you told me so? I told you so. Stream overlay. Wait a second. This node here. Wait, not a reward manager. The time label. I'm pretty sure we leave this alone. It's supposed to be centered. Oh, like that. There we go. Like this. Most used format, PNG, JPG, or something else. PNG. Although, if you're talking about the website, I think most websites use JPEGs. What the hell is going on here? Why is there a push-up on null instance? Total push-up node. What did we just break? Total push-ups node. Wait, what the hell? We made this not unique. I can do multiple. I think JPEG is probably the best. I'm pretty sure most websites use JPEGs. Or what's I don't know what the difference between JPEGs and WebPs are. Oh yeah, it does seem like websites are using WebPs. Or at least this one is. Maybe we should use that too. How's it going, Arya? We were just talking about you today. Yeah, it seems like it's using WebP. Maybe we should use to WebP. WebP, we'll say WebP. But I'll probably be uploading PNGs. Most likely PNGs. How's it going today? It's going pretty well. We're going to be streaming on the Godot official channel tomorrow. So it's pretty exciting. So I need to convert them. If you don't, honestly, you can just, give me the option to upload PNGs and web. If it's this, actually, I don't know. Do WebP, and I'll convert them myself whenever I upload something. I think that's fine. All right, let me do these push-ups. Oh yeah, I do remember that Pixis. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow on the official Godot stream, the official Godot channel. We have everything set up, so now we're just chilling, working on some overlay dev. Why is it doing that? Cancel. Oh my god. Leave me alone. So what should we put up here? Is the channel Godot Engine official? Yep, that's the one. Are there beans yet? No beans. You want beans? We can do beans. How would we do it? How do you do your beans? You have like, okay, you have a collision shape on. Should we do beans? But that's your thing, Irad. I don't want to take your thing. I also don't want to crash. I don't want to crash my computer either. I'm here to tank your productivity. You are. But we can do anything right now. I just realized though, the only thing we can do if we want this to be, like the thing is we can stretch this and it'll look weird. So the only thing we can do is type in here. And if it's a static image, which is actually fine, we can keep it a static shape. And then we just put what, like the time there? How'd you get this overlay thing set up with Godot? What exactly do you want to know? There's a lot. There's like, I basically create it into an executable, and then we just have Godot view the executable. It's like an always on top window with transparency. Yep, exactly. I can't really show you the image. Here, you can see it right here. This is part of it on the bottom right. And then I just have that viewed as a scene in my Godot. What's this? Reward manager. So I'm thinking we can create a leaderboard shown somewhere. The thing is, we don't have a lot of space. Maybe we throw it on the bottom right. So here, actually, what we'll do today is we're gonna brainstorm sections of our stream where we can throw in information. I think rewards actually would be kind of cool to show right here, and then we can have another one pop up right here too. Very graphic design, yes. Very graphic design indeed. Ciao, Dario. Okay, where did we put this? Where is this located? Oh, it's just a time label. All right. Here, let me duplicate this for a second and see what we can do with it. So we can throw our leaderboards right here. Maybe we also center it. What the hell? This is not the center. Am I being bamboozled here? What the hell? Is it centered because it's rotated? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Yo, small block boy, how's it going? How many new ideas sprouted about this overlay thing when you realize you have full power? Too much. Too much, I read. I think NPC will shoot himself in the foot with this. Nah, there's no way. This looks kind of cool, though. And then we split the screen. Whoa. Now I'm stuck in this box. Finally in pixel jail. A wee bit sunburp. I'm okay. How are things going on your end? It's going pretty well. I'm waiting on Steam for some keys so that I can release it for the backers. And so because of that, well, we're streaming tomorrow on the Godot stream, on the Godot. Sorry, I'm streaming on the official Godot stream tomorrow, so we were kind of prepping for that, and we're ready for that too. So now we're just chilling, relaxing. So we could throw in the leaderboards here if we wanted to. So for example, if we go in here, although this is I would have to make this, here, let's mess around with this. Let's make this a unique scene. Make it local. Oh, it's rotated. Shit. So we're messing around with this a little too much. Honestly, we'll just delete these guys. Eater. Label. Margin. We'll put a margin of like... We'll put a margin of like 20 on each. You need a channel reward that spawns a bunch of bouncing Godot logos, rigid bodies. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Irad. It's a pretty unique idea, too. I wonder, there's no chance it would crash my stream, perhaps. Right? What's the occasion? Honestly, it's kind of random. We were like, I was just talking to Nat, and Nat suggested it, and yeah, so we're gonna be doing that pretty soon. So from the top of the cannon comes out and shoots you in the face from the bottom object, and you can use full face tracking, of course. It will only take a few months of memory dev. Honestly, all right, now you're thinking. Dude, how do you get nothing done, Irad, with all these ideas that you have? How do you not work on your game? So we can throw our leaderboard here, right? So we'll just have leaderboard. Oh fuck. Are you making the overlay integrate with Twitch? Yeah, it does already. Well, so I mean, we have it fully technically integrated with Twitch. For instance, if you redeem a reward, it'll show you on the top right. For instance, like free copy memory, boom. That's all we do right now. There's no sound to it either, but like we have full capabilities to do whatever we want. Right now, and we have like everyone's like stream information, how much points they spend on things, so we can have a leaderboard like that. I've got something similar for mine. Ah, I see. Yeah, nice. We can also have it connect to like if we want, we can have it connect to StreamBot, StreamerBot, and do some things there. We'll see, but so far it's been pretty good. This is just the tip of the iceberg, I think. We only did stuff. We started working on this yesterday. So yeah. Shots fired. Not really. You don't have it integrate inside the... Yeah, true. I'm sure that breaks everything more. Oh my god, dude. Let me see something. Leaderboard. So we do something like that. What's 42 minus 8? Spent a whole week, I think, getting StreamerBot, Godot, and channel points all hooked up in my Stream Deck. Wish I looked into it sooner. Should connect it to Stream Graph. So, Sonic clone, huh? Yeah, we did some Sonic stuff. We're doing it for the Captain Coder mechanically challenged event. We did that earlier in the stream, and now we're doing now we're kind of chilling and working on on our overlay here. How's it going, Arrow? Hmm. Let me see something. Haven't heard about that yet. Sounds like an interesting challenge. Yeah, yeah. It was fun. Actually, we sort of have it working, but we didn't finish it. We kind of coded like some of the mechanics. We'll see if we want to expand on it too. But anything that we do extra, we're just gonna explore during the stream. So I think it'll be fun. And yeah, things are going well here around these parts. All right. How's that look for a leaderboard? It'll like we'll have it like raised, like come up. I'm not sure. It's hard to come up with like something that's like aesthetically pleasing too. That's the other thing. I don't want it to just look like shit. Like I don't want it to look like this, to be honest. Same thing with our like reward, the channel reward. Like it looks silly. I think it could be so much better than that, in my opinion. Hmm. Like how it tells me to make a leaderboard, then makes a leaderboard himself. This is a leaderboard for. This is the overlay leaderboard. This has nothing to do. This is to display the leaderboard. But this looks ugly. Looks very ugly. Let me see. Because we definitely need 2 leaderboards. True. You're not wrong, Tomer. Maybe I don't put a leaderboard. Maybe I just put the points. Can never have too many leaderboards. Then what's the point of this? Then what am I doing? What am I doing with this? You know, you're right. What am I doing here? We don't need a fucking leaderboard. We don't need points. We don't need. This is. I blame IRAD for this, putting us into this rabbit hole. What do we put here? I want something in here. What do I put in this little thing? The time? Or do people even care about what the time is? We could put the Pomodoro timer on the bottom. If we put the Pomodoro timer on the bottom. Oh, what if I did this? Check this out. What if we hid this and we go into, check this out. We start our, let me go into studio mode. Oh, dude, check this out. Maybe, just maybe, I have an idea here. I grab our browser. Oh, fuck. This browser. Oh my God. And I put it here instead. But then what do we do? The YouTube numbers are so sad though. You don't know. Never mind. Never mind. The YouTube numbers are non-existent. Wishlist memory. What can I put in this little section here? The only thing I can think of this time is the time, but it already looks ugly that we have this current sessions total. Let me see. Let's update that too. The tomato timer. Just gonna say session. You're using the tomato timer? Not really. I say I do. I say we use it, but if we're being honest with ourselves, I barely ever use it. But we do have it fully functional. Is this like also by default, this should be hidden. Yeah, there we go. But it looks like it's yeah, it looks like it's covering some of our text. Let's move it down a little bit. Huh. Maybe not. Never mind. Doesn't it look like it's covered? Am I tripping? Doesn't it look like it's covering our overlay just a bit? Or covering the text? Life is a tomato timer. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I am. I'm just delusional. Life is a tomato timer. Such wise words, Shady. Where'd you learn that from? Unity? The Unity school? From Brackies? Brackies. This is Brackies. All right. I think this is good. Maybe we move the reward to the middle here. Only thing is, why aren't we hearing this sound? Let me see. Do you guys hear the sound from reward? Let me see. Yeah, there's no sound. Let me see, reward notifications. On update message, we say high time. Oh yeah, we never told it to play this sound. Waiting for Practical's YouTube tutorial, how to win a Kickstarter. How to win. Oh, we crashed. Every time we update this, I think it crashes the connection to the Twitch. Unfortunately. It's okay. There we go. Not an exciting sound, but it is a sound nonetheless. What is this song? It sounds so familiar. The Orb of Dreamers. But it sounds like something else. Not sure. But I guess this is a problem for another day. Maybe we just need some time to think about it. We did absolutely nothing on the overlay today, but oh, we did add the points. We added the points. Okay, not absolutely nothing. Do you think it's Twitch? Oh, 100%. Yeah, for sure. I think especially because it makes it so much more personal. I don't know. I think prior to to Twitch, I remember thinking like, oh, maybe I will do a Kickstarter like in the future. But then I see like I see I see other Kickstarters and I don't see their like if even if they have a stronger online presence, there's less of a connection for sure. Like Twitch is so much more personal compared to any other platform. So yeah, if you are trying to do a Kickstarter, like obviously it's not necessary. Like if you have like a really good game, obviously that's going to help your Kickstarter. Maybe if you have a publisher too, that can help. But yeah, 80% of Memori backers are regular viewers. Yeah, I'm not sure about the numbers, the percentages, but yeah, a lot of them were definitely. I mean, I know a lot of people who are my regulars back the project. So yeah. When did you first do game dev live ever? Um, I want to say first ever. It was like 4 years ago, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. Um, it was like a month before I started working on Memori that I did my first ever live stream, but it wasn't on Godot. I mean, it wasn't on Twitch. It was on Reddit. My first live non-game dev, and my first live that was on OnlyFans. No, I'm kidding. Also on Reddit. Honestly, like I think I did one live stream on Reddit that wasn't game dev related, and then my next one or two. I wasn't even joking. Twitch, don't ban me. Report this guy. Didn't even know. Yeah, it was a feature they were trying to do. I think every platform was just trying to jump on the train. So they had their own little thing. It doesn't exist anymore though. It was weird, but it was like, dude, I was getting high numbers, like really crazy numbers, like 60. It was like I think like average viewership. Well, not average viewership, but like when it was good, like when it was really good, I was averaging like I want to say like 10,000 views or something like that. It was like high, like concurrent views, or like I don't know, I don't remember the exact value. In total, it was like 100K views in terms of like total views, but the concurrent views were like yeah, I think it was like max I ever hit was like 10,000. I don't know if their numbers are skewed because like obviously they can fake it and be like, oh, 10,000 people are watching. They're maybe trying to promote the platform. Um, but it was definitely on the Reddit, like the Reddit front page. So there were a lot of people watching for sure. You claim the max amount available to you, they'll restock. Goddamn, maybe I should do something like that on my push-up streams. Only one person can redeem. You can only redeem one push-up. Oh fuck! I'll do these. We'll finalize these. Also, who are we rating today? That's another good question to ask. We can raid TCAP Hetanis, who recently had a huge boost in their YouTube channel. Let's see who else we got here. Blah, 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 blah. And there's two nerdy nerds. So you can go for, oh, we can also, honestly, I might go for Settlix. I haven't gone for Settlix in a hot minute. I didn't even see Settlix. I ignored the oh, and there's also Shano. Oh, but he's playing Enter the Gungeon. Oh. Well, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to wishlist my game, that's my game. It's greatly appreciated, too. You already wishlisted my game? Panda, you specifically, you can unwishlist my game. For all the push-ups you make me do. I'm just kidding. I mean, unless you want to. Alright. Huh? Alright, we're gonna go for Settlix. 1,000 push-ups is equal to 1 wish list. From you? Potentially. Later picks this. Have a good one. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna go for we'll go for Settlix today. Intended for mature audiences. If you want to join the Discord community, you can find it there. Think you should do 1K push-ups. I would do 50 push-ups per wish list. Thanks. I'll see you at Solar. See you later, Panda. I won't be on too much today, although I do have to prepare. Including the wish list you have? No. Although, how much is that? That's a lot of push-ups. Actually, I don't know about that, actually. 50? Did I say 50? I think 10. I would do 10 per wish list. If we're including finally some unity. You know what? Because of that, we're canceling the raid. No, I'm kidding. How many wish lists do you have? I think I'm about to hit 3,000. Yeah, around 3,000. All right, peace.